Alright, let us continue Dark Souls. Like, now, I guess. Okay. So last time on Dark Souls, I killed a really fat guy and a really skinny guy. That's about it. And then oh, forgot that I accidentally drank a couple flasks while testing out something. Doing good? Excellent. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, fat guy and skinny guy didn't go beyond their room because I didn't think it was a good idea at the time. But also, I just realized I probably should switch back my rings. Yeah, I don't want the wolf ring. I want the evil eye. There we go. Yeah, it's been like 3 weeks since I've played this, so it might take some doing to remember how things work. But I'm optimistic that the reward beyond the room with the boss will be something cool. But it might not be. You never know. We'll find out shortly. It also occurs to me that now my plan of running through the entire zone and completely ignoring all the enemies might be a bad one, now that the door's no longer there. So we'll see how that works. What's up, Matt? How are you? Have I died yet? No. How you doing, Jeff? I was actually watching you before the stream playing. That game looked really weird. I'm not really sure what to make of it. Some sort of roguelike, it seemed. How am I? I'm doing good. You know, just getting started for today at Dark Souls, but otherwise can't complain. Been doing useful things. Got some work stuff done today, got a nice walk, had some tacos. Really can't complain. Thanks for the good luck. Can't stay. Alright, we'll see you later, Matt. Hope that the other more important thing goes well. Because clearly, should be something fun at least, I hope. Crap. Well, that's what I get for looking away and looking at chat for a moment. Those guys aren't very fast, but they are very thorough. It's if, like, Nuclear Throne had a baby with... Okay, there, I died. Gungeon and Monster Hunter. Interesting. That'd be tough to watch. Now that you're fixing your sleep schedule. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably for the best, honestly. Like, I've had a really good sleep schedule, even though I feel like I should be more tired given the amount of sleep I've been getting, but I keep waking up at 9:30, and I'm like, well, I guess this is just what I'm doing now. So, and there goes something on my leg to let me know something important has happened somewhere. Let's not fall in. You want to watch a stream? Oh, I wish. But it's for the best. What's up, Louie? How you doing? Door number 2. I will consider that option when I get there. But pretty much all the doors have goats behind them. That's just how it always works. But you know, it's not a bad thing if you actually want goat. Pokemon Sleep is helping a lot. I stream at 9:30. I don't know, well, it depends on what time zone you're talking about. Unironically? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard things about Pokemon Sleep. That's a very weird product for Nintendo to produce, but sometimes they go into the weird, whimsical, I don't know, healthcare side of things. Like, they had Brain Age and Wii Fit, Ring Fit Adventures, so you never know. What better place than to store your door behind a goat behind a door? Goat. I mean, I guess barns have doors. I can't really argue with that. Well, at least I didn't get hit by the second one. Like I said, it's going to take some time to remember how I play this. Hey, look, I can get my no souls. Sweet. Got my no souls back. Yeah, I kind of think that maybe my plan here isn't a good one. We will see. That's the problem with Dark Souls, is frequently you're in dangerous places. Is anyone following me? Doesn't look like it. I guess I'm probably... Hey, hold up. There we go, that's better. Alright, so this is some sort of corkscrew. Probably should pay attention to that. I think the corkscrew is actually where I'm supposed to go. Oh, oops. Well, that was probably for the best. Oh, that's what it was. But also you're sleeping with a phone. Yeah, that seems like a drag. Can't complain about you sleep on with your laptop sometimes. I'm pretty sure it's creating habits that aren't great. It's true. Main problem is sleeping with light in your face is denied by the screen being blackened and down. Yep, the Return of the Axeman. How you doing, Hollow Fear? And what's up, Noah? How you doing? Gotta go. All right, see you later, Matt. Sleep well. All right, now I can actually focus on my reward behind door number 1. The only door. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is probably just an elevator, and I just need to wait for it to come to my floor, as opposed to getting inside the spiral myself. As hilarious as that would be. I guess I did have some souls. Alright, so this area is new. Oh, chest ahead, but nope, we're ignoring the chest. We want this. Boom. Lit bonfire. And, yep, still got my flasks. Cool. Now I can go fall down there if I want. I did it! Spiral seems more fun. Yeah, I'm very tempted, honestly, now that I don't have much of a walk back. It'll be annoying going all the way back. Is that a hole? That looks like another elevator. That's another elevator. Alright, let's just explore the periphery first before we make any decisions. But I can clearly get down to the other layer, but I've been to the other layers of this, and I'm not that enamored with them. I see an item. It's probably a soul. Helms. Or items. Or armor. Okay, armor could be cool. Not sure I'm going to bother yet, but... Oh, I changed my armor. Yeah, I don't like my new armor. I want to fix that. Man, things you only remember. Server? What the heck was this? I don't know why I have that equipped in my offhand. I don't think it made a difference. Let's see. Silver Knight armor, Silver Knight gauntlet. Alright, so let's check out the other stuff. Embraced armor of favor seems marginal. I guess if I wanted certain things like more poise. Where's the armor I really liked? I had bought some armor. Was it Eastern armor? It might have been the Eastern armor. Armor of the Glorious. Yeah, there we go. That's much more important than stats, is fashion. I think Silver Knight gauntlets are probably going to be hard to beat in most categories, and probably Silver Knight leggings are better-ish. We'll stick with all that. Armor favor is literally armor that is being bugged. Oh, that's not good. Or being hugged. That's better. If you take off the weapon you aren't using, it'll drop your equip load. Okay, so I thought that might be the case. X, there we go. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm just using my axe. My two-handed axe. Alright, well this room... Chest ahead. Well, this is where I came in. There's an exit over here, and then there's an elevator over here. I'm kind of curious about this elevator. Let's find out about this elevator first. You look at the chest plate, you'll see arms wrapped around it. Interesting. This game has so many weird secrets, mechanics. Just things available to look at. Oh. Isn't this just like right next to the... Oh, so there's just two elevators. There's just two elevators. Okay. Oh, one for the skinny guy, one for the fat guy. Of course, this makes sense. It's like a Goldilocks kind of thing. And there's one shiny fire. Yep, for the two men. Exactly. Gorgeous view ahead. Got a feeling that going through this door might be bad. No, they meant it. Gorgeous view ahead. Okay. Oh, they meant it. Gorgeous view ahead. Amazing chest ahead. Yeah, okay. I see how you guys play it. Oh, come hither, child. All right. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight, since the day Father has formed it obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
By the power of the Lord Vessel, you may now warp between bonfires. Fuck yeah! I don't have to run through that stupid church again! This is the best item. Can I go now?
and avert further undead sacrifices.
No, I didn't have that from the start. Need rear. Try holding with both hands. Oh my. So that was the big reward for killing Skinny and Fatty, I must say. And that is going to save me a lot of time. If I kneel, do I get anything else out of this?
Chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
I could enter a covenant.
Today Father is wounded of joy,
This is the same thing.
and Priscilla great indeed without.
Okay, what does entering a covenant do? I mean, I have the other one. I don't know. I wasn't really attached to the other covenant. She seems pretty awesome. Ring of the Sun Princess.
And after I, Gwynevere, shall serveth as thine guardian.
All right, cool.
Thou so wouldest, I shall devote all.
Don't think she'll actually do that.
May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore. Now thou shalt.
Is there a way to actually see what my covenant did?
Dead, may thou.
Like, she gave me a ring. I guess let's look at the ring first. Ring of Favor and Protection? No, that wasn't it. Covenant. Nope, that's not it. Ring of the Sun Princess. Boosts Miracle Synergy. Okay, cool. This ring is granted those who entered a covenant with Gwynevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn, and Princess of Sunlight. This subtly warm ring boosts the synergy of miracles. The Princess of Sunlight Gwynevere left Anor Lando long ago, along with many other deities, and later became wife to Flame God Flan. So this didn't explain anything about what a miracle is. I don't know what a miracle is in this game. Like, a miracle is when you get tickets to a Grateful Dead concert by begging outside of a Grateful Dead concert. That's one definition of miracle, but not one that applies here. What's up, Zuccotti? People shit on DS2 a lot, but the only thing you don't like about it is that the world structure relying on warps versus this game, which doesn't and then rewards you with it. It's much better and lets you build a pretty... Yeah, no. If I was going around with warps, I would not know where I was going at all. I'll think about that. Let me see. I want to see Covenant first. Like, see, is there like a... So I can, like, swap them, but I don't know what being in a Covenant really does. I don't really have magic for attuning. Let's see how this warp thing works. I only have 5 places I can warp to, which is a bit surprising. So it must be like only ones... Now, I've attuned more flame fires than this. So I am a little bit confused about that. But, since I can come back... I think I can come back here pretty easily, right? I need a miracle every day. Exactly. What has to do with online? Okay. Oh, like, their factions, I guess. Alright, let's test this out. As I reach across the fire and burn my abs. This bonfire is one of those. Oh, good! I would have been so sad if it hadn't been. Oh, right. I can't light this bonfire, so I can't work from here. That was the Onion Knight. How you doing, Onion Knight?
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the gate, the old fortress. Is that your doing?
I don't... Oh, sure it was.
Yes, I knew it.
I wasn't paying attention to what he said.
Unlikely coincidence. Well, am I for
Oh, it was the gates. Okay.
Knight of Katarina? Thanks you sincerely. Please.
I need to boost the volume on my side a small amount.
my gratitude.
Oh, I got a miracle. Cool.
There you are. There's nothing worthwhile up above.
But that's not the one I really need.
Healing is my life.
Oh, miracles are probably the counterpart to spells. Right, because you do the whole priest thing. Got it. Specific bonfires have warps available, the more significant ones. Just realized you never got Darkmoon Tomb. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I spent her soul to upgrade my status. That was not smart. Burn the eps to make them more crispy and solid, then you can take more hits. Secret here is on one of the elevators. Okay. Alright, elevator time, I guess. We'll try it out. I vaguely remember being really bad at the elevators. Right, so you go... Wait, this isn't where the elevator is. This is where an elevator is, right. Doesn't lock you in, so you can get off early. I'm still lousy at platforming in this game. So here's a bloodstain letting me know how you can die here. I guess I could try to jump over there. Good luck. Yep, that's what I expected. Whee! Oh, I'm surprisingly less dead than I expected. I'm gonna guess that that particular secret is not one I'm liable to get anytime soon. Even if I did attempt it for a while, if it requires careful platforming. More left? Okay, fine. Let me go to down here so I can go around. Apparently one of my neighbors is enjoying playing some Mario-type musics. I'm trying to remember what the name of the track is, but I cannot for the life of me remember it. Alright, so that was a fun loop. Just gotta get higher. Thanks, Jeff. Or thanks, Noah. Yeah, give me some space to explore here, Hollow Fear. I know you're trying your best to help, but half the fun of this is me figuring things out, or at least attempting to. This was not part of the plan. But it does let me break these. I do like breaking things. So, you know, it's kind of glass half full, glass half empty moment. Those bells? I did that. Okay. To the left, maybe. Is there a different... Nope. Elevators... Oh, I can't look too high up. Understanding if you hear the bells, it means someone else online rung them. Interesting. When there are cats that one-hit KO and that's when you can help? Yes. How you doing, Desi? Those one-hit KO cats were nightmarish. Not a fan. Can I... Nope. Nope. Well, nope. Nope. More nope. I think I need to like come up with a plan on how to traverse to where I want to go before I can even begin to think about how to do it. Just because like the jumping in this is so finicky, you gotta always get a running start. In this case, I need to make sure I don't fall through the hole. I like the idea of getting on this arch. That's what I wanted. I wanted to roll. Nope. Oh, God. Now, the good news is I'm not liable to really get hurt or die here, but I'm mostly just liable to look stupid by falling down repeatedly. And then forgetting my way out of this silly room. Which I think actually might not be the room I thought it was. Feel a little bit... Yeah, this isn't the room I thought it was. How do I get out of here? I'm not stuck in here. Okay, there we go. Just wasn't looking in the right angle. And thought it was a different room briefly. Wow. We both suck. Me and you, skeleton. Doing okay? How am I? I'm doing good. Unmiss. Hit yourself, idiot. Yep. That's how I'm feeling. I'm doing good. I got some stuff done today. Some work stuff. You know, as you know, I'm always trying to clear the queue. Not doing the best job of it, but... Well, not always trying to clear the queue, but no, not doing the best job of it either. What? Well, I've never done that before. Where the hell am I now? This clearly wasn't where I was supposed to go, but I don't think this is where I... Well, whatever. I'm here now. I guess this is what we're doing. So that was a Firelink altar. Place Lord Vessel. Is that what I'm supposed to do? That was a Lord Vessel. Yeah, that's a lordly vessel. I can't argue with that, I guess. Just a big old bowl. When did I get a giant bowl? I feel I'd remember this kind of thing, but this has been a long game. Like, it feels like the kind of thing you'd remember picking up. A bowl that is larger than you. I could use this thing as a sled. Or a bathtub. Or cook soup in it. I'm not really sure what I just did. I think it's good. Now that I've accidentally produced a giant pillar of light. Apparently, oh, that boiled off that... no, wait, I don't know where that is. I do know where that is. So that's what that did. It opened up that. I must have gotten the Lord Vessel for beating up Skinny and Fatty. That's the only logical place I could have found it. But okay, that's a thing that just happened. Rest at Lord Vessel. Offer souls to Lord Vessel in case I feel like doing that. I could warp back somewhere else, which is useful. Alright. I think you said you had an interface for it. I don't think I've seen it yet. Welcome to Secret Tomb. Know you made it say bye yesterday at the end of the stream. Told you what it was. I think you've told me what it was. I don't know if I noticed it saying bye. I do know someone's saying bye at the end of the stream. What's up, Earthmelon? You gotta remember how badass your hat is? Yes, it is. I'm not changing hats unless there's a good reason. No, you don't, Earthmelon. Could cook some soup. The item you got to warp? Okay. I'm learning here. So I did the right thing on accident, I think. Now let's do the wrong thing on accident. Where am I even? So I could open this giant door, or I could try to explore this area. Which is a giant pit. I could try to open the giant door, or I could warp out. Kind of feel like I should open the giant door. It does say danger zone, but it's not like an explicit, oh no, there's a boss fight being blocked by some contraption. Well, I'm glad I tried. But I guess how was I supposed to know to fall down here? Like, in what universe would I have guessed this was here? Like, I did this completely by accident, and apparently it was really important to do. Like, I don't even think I've ever seen this room, let alone come to it before. Alright, well, I'm just gonna warp out. Try speaking to the serpent? Above where? Oh, above up at the Firelink Soul. Yeah, okay. Or the Firelink area. Yeah. Didn't know you could just fall down. Normally Snake Dude takes you there. Yeah, I got lost and fell into the wrong spot. So apparently the Snake Dude, it doesn't actually matter. He just, he's just kind of there, man. He'd be over here? In case I want to feed him a bunch of crap that I don't want.
You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one.
Oh.
Enough. I shall slumber.
I guess I offended him somehow. And now he's not going to eat my garbage. I'm actually more annoyed about that part. End up making enemies? Yeah, apparently I did. Whoops. So now I don't have someone to eat garbage out of my inventory. Well, mistakes were made. Alright, well, let's try that again. So I guess that's two places I fucked up by doing the wrong thing without noticing that I did the wrong thing. Can I still side with the other dudes? I don't even know who the other dudes are. I have a profound ignorance about what's actually happening in this game. And I'm not certain how much of that is me being dumb and how much of that is the game being very difficult to navigate in terms of plot. No, that didn't. If I fall down there, I feel stupid. Like, is that actually how you're supposed to get up there? Because I think I've wasted a non-trivial amount of time in my life, not just this session, but in my life, trying to get up there. And now I'm wasting time trying to figure out how to get out of this stupid area because this wall keeps blanking on me. 0% me being dumb. Well, that's good. Don't think so. Lord Vessel's been placed. Like, I would probably be more annoyed if I knew what it did and how I made a mistake or something, but what's done is done. Like, I don't exactly have a lot of latitude here. I assume I can warp to it when I'm ready to, but I also presume that the 3 doors I saw were load-bearing boss doors. So once I kick whoever's ass is behind those, then I can go to probably, like, the super boss. Or perhaps just the regular final boss. Given that's, you know, how JRPGs tend to work. Alright, so here's my understanding of what I'm supposed to do here. I have to do a really awkward jump to get on the left arch. That's actually it. That's my understanding of what to do here. It's like I want to, like, line it up so I don't have to deal with angle drift. No, better than falling down here than somewhere else. A regular roll is enough? We can try that. A regular roll is enough. Like, how? Led me astray by saying more left. Yeah, I think you have. Alright, so I want to just eliminate this. I don't think I want to end up on top of this arch, the one that my axe is occluding. I think that is not a thing I want to try to do. That is strong. Cannot wait for the rest of it to melt. There's other options. I think I could get onto that arch, but I don't think I'd have any, like, place to go from there. You do not want that. Okay, cool. Oh, more left. I think you meant this arch, and then I can climb on it to get over to there, or go through into the building. Okay. Yeah, okay. Try that. Yeah, that's way easier than trying to 3D platform over something that clearly didn't want to be 3D platformed. Let's try going up. Okay, this looks safe. It clearly was not. There's something going on right here. I get the feeling I'm not actually supposed to be here. I get the feeling I may have messed it up, but I think it's recoverable. Because I can come back over here and take the stairs again. Okay, I get the feeling it's recoverable because I can just go around the whole giant loop again. Unless I fall down the serpent hole again, which I don't want to do. Now become egg. What if I don't want egg? To be fair, I actually bought some eggs today. I was like, you know what? If I'm waking up in time for breakfast, I should have breakfast. Like, proper breakfast. Because today I had a breakfast of grilled cheese sandwich and tomato soup, because I had grilled cheese and tomato soup left over. Well, I had cheese and tomato soup. I guess you don't really have a grilled... Because, I don't know, a day old grilled cheese might not be that bad. Probably reheats okay. Not sure how I feel about that now. Anyway, I had a grilled cheese sandwich for breakfast. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Okay, cool. Try this again with more... I guess more running. Or at least a roll onto the other portion of the roof. Undead Asylum key. That's kind of cool. Thought there was another item. I should get an achievement for, like, standing on this square. Alright, nothing over there. Guess I could fall in the hole. I kind of want to. Can I fall in here? Not sure it helped. This guy's probably like, why did you do that? There was no reason to fall there, but... Okay, so I got the key. There's more to this. I still need to become an egg. Kind of assumed that was most of it, but okay. Become egg. Ah, okay, I think I understand. It has something to do with the bird. Yeah, it was a fine breakfast. It's just a little bit silly. The fundamental problem of being a single man when you buy groceries in a store is you end up with an awful lot more groceries than you might want. Because you can't just buy, like, I don't know, 3 slices of bread. Like, I don't really need that much bread. A whole loaf is a lot of bread. So... But then I feel like I should eat all the bread, which is a problem. Okay, so I think if we're looking for something interesting here... I want to be up here. So I can still get back to the other place. Become egg, I think, implies that there's a nest I want to stand in, but I'm not... Wanting to fall off the roof is the end of that sentence, really? I could fall down to right there. That's interesting. Don't go onto the roof. You can freeze bagels, that's true. You can freeze bread, yeah. That's true. I probably should, instead of just eating it. Seems much more reasonable. Okay. So I can kind of walk along the siding there. That's mildly of interest. Fairly certain I can get back up somewhere. It doesn't look like it falls all the way down. I don't want to go on the roof. We've established a no roof. I can get to all of that area just by walking around. So that's probably not of interest. Is there more up I can go, maybe? There's also a window here. That's how I came in, so not thinking about that. Oh, there's more stairs. Well, that answers that question, doesn't it? Alright, so now there's a fork here. I see eggs. This seems like a better way to get to egg. Curl up like a ball. Alright, I've become egg. That's not what I was expecting. Alright, well that was fun. I'm done with the game now. I've become egg. There's nowhere else to go. Oh, wait, it was just a matter of waiting. Y'all were egging me on with this one. I have one egg hood. Is it like Everhood? Yeah, that's what I expected, that the bird would take me somewhere. What am I even... Oh, those are the talons. So this probably fast travels me somewhere? To a different set of eggs, which look suspiciously the same as the other ones. Is there a reason for the commuting nests? Northern Undead Asylum. Oh, okay, I know where I am now. And that explains the key. And these guys, man, I forgot about these guys. They're dead. Okay, yeah, wait, hold up. I don't want to be on fire here. Much better. Vastly prefer you guys being dead. Eggs are patient. You know, it depends upon the kind of egg. Soft-boiled eggs aren't patient. Good job, go straight ahead. Oh, those are stairs. What if I don't want to go straight ahead? So I gotta go straight ahead. Alright, so there was this room where I killed this dude. That was kind of cool. Be wary of fall. Mistakes were made. Oh, that sucks. Gotta go become egg again. You know, it even warned me and I didn't do a damn thing about it. No, not the Undead Parish. This controller's up button is having problems. Definitely walked into Dark Souls. Yep, you did. I was not wary of the fall. How are you doing? I still don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna go become egg again. Because I'm certain there has to be like a flame in there somewhere. Like, this can't be a complete and utter waste of time. And clearly there's a boss there, you know, before I died. But at least it's not quite as bad as some of the areas I've gone through. And it's nice to know that if I ever want to go back... Actually, I don't have to go back through Sen's Fortress again if I don't want to. I have fast travel. Ha! Screw you, Sen, in your fortress. Sitting up there with a lack of skin or something, or scales. Now I don't have to suffer through your indignities ever again, unless I feel like it. Which I probably will at some point to try and kill those Titanite demons. Alright. Become egg. Put controller down. Yeah, thank you for the guidance, Hollow Fear, but just back off and let me figure out some things. Because I kind of just want to explore the space. Just chilling, waiting for a friend to hop on VR chat. Oh, nice. Sounds like a good way to spend a evening. Oh, I can cancel these. I'll have to watch it again. Yeah, when I'm ready for advice, I'll explicitly ask chat, like I did with the... Is this the part where I want to go? The arch that I was looking for. I like how he wasn't aware he died, and so he had some trouble. He was like, oh no, I'm dead! And then he, you know, fell over. It just took him a minute to realize that it happened. Alright, so other opportunities here that don't involve falling down like a moron. Is there anything over here? Nope, not since I can't fly. It's your first non-casual game. Your friend held your baby hand during COVID. I've been trying to go in pretty blind. I've gotten some advice from people occasionally, but I've been pretty blind to the whole thing, which has been an interesting experience. Especially with things like going and finding... There was one area that I ended up looking for because I had a key for it, and it turns out that it was right next to the Firelink Shrine the whole time. Like, I wasted so much time searching for the door to that place in the Valley of Dragons, which seems so utterly superfluous. And yes, I am going to smash every pot that I see. These things have treasure in them, damn it. Okay. So I can go in. There's my bonfire. Alright, so does this place count as a warp place now? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't really care about warping here, because I can always go back and just egg. Like, that's not that bad of a bit of travel. Oh, right, they all respawn, because I attuned to them. I went to the campfire. Hey, smashing pots here. Oddly enough, the pots stay smashed. Thought you could hide from me. What's up, Kappa? How you doing? Happened to drop from another stream at the moment you found the egg thing paid off. It was interesting. Huh. Not to scourge you, but don't think you would have made it blind. Fair. Like to imagine that become egg achievement popping up. I like it. How you doing, Kappa? Link would indeed be proud. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a drop from a Twitch stream. But I also don't play any games that had it activated, I guess. I think, like, what, it's Fortnite, Dota? I'm not really sure any of the other ones. Like, I just don't play those, never played those games, and so it wouldn't have made sense to look for drops. It's one of the things I do like about, like, streaming this kind of game is I can ask for good advice when I need it. Like, killing Skinny and Fatty, I eventually did need some advice. And I think Fen gave me the good advice, which was, why don't you just try being more aggressive? Which helped a lot in killing Skinny. And then I could kill Fatty on my own terms. Which, after, like, the 4th time, worked out fine. Roll into them? Interesting. Don't play any games where it's relevant, so you've never had that experience? Elden Rings drops when? You got a drop for a Multiverses beta code? Well, that's kind of cool, actually. Multiverses wasn't great, but, like, getting an access code for that's kind of cool. Alright. There's multiple bonfire. Right, this is the tutorial area. Of course there's multiple bonfires. Now the question is, does Pat remember the tutorial area at all? Answer really is no. Weird message. LB with... Wait. Oh, right, because... Yeah, these are all default messages. I'm in the tutorial area. I'm looking for a door I can use my key on. That's the thing. I'm looking for an intact door. Wow. Huh. I wasn't expecting anything to have significant HP down here. Gotta always enjoy Miku showing up. Played it for all of 5 minutes. That sounds about right. It's one of those things where if the concept was given to a really good team, it might have worked better. I think like the Nickelodeon All-Stars or whatever they called that game team might have done a better job, but it was a decent enough concept. Is that like a pile of... What am I looking at here? It looks like a person. It's clearly an enemy. Right, okay, so I've gone up. Trying to remember how this place... Right, there was the dude who died over here. And then there was a wall that exploded or something when a ball fell on me. Around here, I think. I think that's how I got into that spot. Can I jump up this? No, I gotta come up that from the top. But at least it's something to go look for. He's alive and well. That's Oscar, the guy who gave you the flask. Oh, okay. Oh, he didn't die. Like I said, I've been playing this over such a long period of time, it's easy to forget a lot of things. So is that Oscar then? Huh. Maybe I'll get to talk to him again. That'd be cool. Not sure it's likely, but it would be cool. So this goes up, this goes down. Where do I want... Alright, well, I'm here now. This guy clearly wants to fight, so I guess we're killing him. How did I shield? Alright, well, he's dead now. Crest shield, okay. He's gone hollow. Oh, no. Well, that's a bummer. But I've got a shield now that I'm never going to use. I'm an axe man. I think it's been established. I do want to figure out how to get, like, the really shiny equipment. Because, like, I have all of these items that allow me to make equipment from boss souls. Or all these boss souls that are screamed to be made into equipment. I'd like to get, like, a fancy axe if I can. Taller than you. Oh, my. Oh, hello. This is fine, too. Yes, right. I don't need to read these. They're absolutely pointless now. I don't know why, but I felt that wall might be fake. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's someone with a bow. Definitely remember the guy with the bow. Who ironically doesn't drop a bow when you kill him, despite the fact that it's clearly there. So that takes me over here. Maybe there was something over in this way? This seems like a way to make progress. Alright, it takes one hit to kill these guys. Yep, this seems like the way to go. Yep, use the key. I'll take your armor, even though it's completely unfashionable and utterly useless. Do you want specifics on boss weapons? It's really unexplained in this. I might. Messages of the spirit of Kaizo blocks in them. Oh my. That'd be actually pretty funny if every time you hit a box, a Kaizo box block, instead it was a message box that stated something, that repeats something someone said immediately after hitting a Kaizo block. That would actually be a pretty decent concept, especially if it was RNG or made pretty random. Rusted iron ring. That sounds crappy. Small beings ring. Oh, tiny beings ring. Okay. Ring of the evil eye. Improves balance on 4 footing. That actually might be useful for, like, navigating things. But I know where I am, and this is not really where I want to be, because it's just going to drop me straight down. Or maybe it is. Maybe I want to drop straight down to the left here. Like, I refuse to believe this key only does this. But this is the only second floor that we've got. So... Oh, it would be so messed up. It's one of the better rings? Interesting. There's a lot of rings in this... A lot of equipment in this game that doesn't seem like it's great. Like, I didn't think Hovel's ring was going to be one of the best things ever. But it's quite clearly one of the best things ever. Alright, I don't mind doing the walkabout again. I'm curious if I could access this entire area. Like, if there's anything blocked off. No, that appears to be it with that. There's got to be a trick somewhere. This is also the boss. More to explore that isn't just falling. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to fall down there, so clearly I need to find a way to get down there. Because I took a lot of damage falling. So right now, the two big questions I have are, like, how do I get down there without being dumb? And how do I... Was that all there was for that specific key? It's kind of involved to just get one ring, but, like, that's not out of character for this game by any means. Yup. Who knows? Actually, you all know, but don't tell me yet. Wait, do not tell me. This room is superfluous. Right, it just goes in this loop. It's not worth it. I've killed enough stuff. I'd rather have my small set of flasks than dealing with going back to that. And this is the room that murders me. I don't want to be in the room that murders me. But that was the only down I had reasonably discovered. I'm an axe, man. I feel like I've gotten a bit of a loop. Maybe there's other doors that are worth trying. Can I come in here? Not yet I haven't, I don't think. Unless this goes exactly where I think it goes. Okay, I have been here. Because if I walk over there, that's where I see the ring thing. I vaguely remember there being a locked door. But that might have been the sewers. It was around here somewhere. Because, like, I came through this area multiple times during my initiation. You know what? Maybe this spot right here is where you fall down. This seems like a reasonable place to go. Smaller hole than I thought. Alright. Oh, I gotta turn down this. I can't see. Projector problems. Oh. Well, okay, so I've definitely been here before, and this does not immediately lead to the underground monster. This is the room I came from. That's what I get for not left-hand ruling things properly. I think this might have been, like, right near the beginning. Yeah, I think this is very much where I started. And there were some other dudes. There's the big monster! I wonder if I noticed the big monster before. There was a dude there who was rushing me. He's dead now, but he does have some nice stuff on him. Yeah, this is feeling like the right way to go. Gonna check every door just in case. Camera controls. So clearly I am walking backwards into the original area. I got a peculiar doll. I could read a message. Gorgeous view. Highly ranked message, but still. Well, I got the doll. I definitely have a doll now. Needs hope. It's too bad you can't just open up a can of that like Popeye. Alright, so I'm going to assume it's a key item. Let's see what we can learn about the peculiar doll. A strange doll with a strange dress. A strange doll in a strange dress. There was once an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched this doll tightly and eventually was drawn into the cold and lonely painted world. Well, that's depressing. Sure glad I got that thing. Ooh, wait. Ooh, we're inside the particle spawner. That's kind of fun. PlayStation. This is PC. PC remaster. How you doing, old school gamer? PC get a good port? It seems good so far. Guess what it's for? I assume it's a lock. It's a door opening item somehow. That or I eat it and it gives me powers. I don't know. I haven't thought that far forward. But yeah, as far as it goes, I mean, it still plays a bit like a PS3 game. It doesn't have like the highest quality, most fidelity graphics of all time. But it seems okay. Still kind of want to know how to get to the evil demon. I want to kick that guy's ass. We're figuring things out. Slowly but surely. So I got this doll. Who would I even give a... Like, if I was going to give a doll to somebody in this game, who would I give a doll to? Like, the natural inclination is to find, like, a little girl and give the doll to her. But I don't think that's the case in this game. Mostly because I don't recall seeing any little girls. I guess I could give it to the big girl I saw, but I don't think she's going to be that interested in the doll. But it wouldn't take too much effort to get over there, so there's that. Do I remember the huge painting? Oh, I do. There was no way I was going to remember that without some hint there. I appreciate that one, actually. Pretty good. Spent the day with your girlfriend. Not so bad. Oh, nice. So actually, I wasn't far off with my guess about the big girl. Still in the same vicinity, but yeah, there was that big painting. So that makes sense, because you can interact with it. So there must be something to that. Okay, so here is my direct question. You head to the painting, be sure to explore that area a little more first. A couple secret things near the painting before you go in. They're pretty meaningful. Okay. Yeah, that was actually a question. Actually, direct question to Louis. Should I go to the painting area, or should I try to explore more in here? There's clearly a boss I could try to go kill. I'm not convinced I have the right knowledge to kill it, because I can't find... I can't figure out how to get down to it without falling through the floor, which seems like a bad way to go. Unless going through the floor is the right way to go, and I just didn't have enough HP before. But either way, that seems to suck. And I don't know exactly what my best plan is. Explore a bit. Stick here. Okay. So this was Louis' request. So if I have a question about the game, specifically like, should I do something, I'm generally addressing it specifically to him. Just to be specific. For instance, you told me to go find the door for that stupid key. Or I asked which things I should do, and you suggested that was the best course of action, which was hilarious for everybody who wasn't me. But it worked out okay. I found a cool door. Alright, so... explore more. Where's surface area? I guess going back down there and doing a ring of that room can't hurt. Again. Can I just fall down? No, I can't fall down there. Can I jump? No. I'm not good enough at jumping. Gotcha. Yeah, the thing about Dark Souls is it brings out, like... And I understand this feeling very much, where, like, I want to give people advice when I see them struggling. But it's one of those things, like, half the fun is the struggle. Struggle might not be the right word to use here. But yeah. Every once in a while, I'll see someone new at Kaizo and give them the hint of, you know, you can just walk off that while holding a button, and you'll be fine. Because that's not an obvious and intuitive thing for an awful lot of people in their very first Kaizo game. I want to check the ring of this again. Or maybe I want to check the ring of this ring. Maybe there's something more to this room, specific room. The problem is, I feel like trying to read any of the messages is a waste of time. Okay, no, that's not a fake wall. That's not an illusion wall. Because they're all going to be like the tutorial messages. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah. Ever comes up, drown you in Kaizo tips. Duly noted. I mean, honestly, the best thing you can learn to, at least when you're starting off Kaizo, is understanding how regrabs work. Because it takes a while to internalize it. And once you've internalized it, your life will be a lot better. There's an awful lot of other things, but you'll always need regrabs. There are people in this or watching this who are way better at Kaizo than me, though. Like, part of the problem for me is, like, the gamma's kind of low. Maybe I should just turn up the gamma by another step, because I'm having such a hard time seeing things. Especially because it's summer, and the sun hasn't set yet. Can kindle bonfires for more flasks. Yeah, I've thought about that. I think I did kindle one. I might have kindled one of them. But I'm not messing with the bonfires, mostly because I don't want to have to keep killing things, and seeing the things I've already killed is useful to know where I've already been. So, that's why I'm not doing that yet. Gamma's the option for a reason. Change it if you need. Think you got a good start. Burn through Quickie 1, Quickie 2, Love Yourself, Ryu World in 2 months. That's not bad. Definitely not bad. Wear glasses so you're blind for all the games, so you turn the gamma up. I think I'm on the wrong track here, but it's late for you. Gotta go to bed. So glad we got the secret explored at least. Painting is another good one to do. Alright, well, sleep well, Hollowfair. Glad you could drop by for a little bit. Know it's late and you keep a very normal schedule nowadays. Hope everything's going well for you. And you know I mean it. What's up, Faro? How you doing? How's Dark Souls 1? It's not bad. I haven't done anything important yet. Hard to see, but you can see the stray demon. Yes, I saw the demon. I saw the demon right here, and I was like, clearly this is the beginning of the game. Did I see the demon on my way in? Like, did I look at this and say, man, I want to kick that thing's ass? Or, oh no, that thing's terrifying. Sure is a demon there. Or did I just completely ignore this window here? Or was he not even there? I just have all these questions that my VOD could answer, and I'm not going to go look it up. You could see it? Okay. So I know more now. I don't think this particular pit has anything else I need in it. So I think I'm going to move on from here. Like, this is a real 3D space. So there's only two things that could possibly be happening here. One, there's a switch that opens one of those doors somewhere, and I'll need to come back for it. Two, there's a different way to get into that 3D space that isn't falling down like a moron. But that was the... Well, that's one of the two ways down, right? Because the other way down's also on the right, but I don't know if it goes quite as far down. Like, this is my other down option. It's also my other up option. No, it's only an up option. There's no down over here. Where did I go down from? Ugh. I'm gonna have left-hand ruling this entire thing like 8 times. Been dabbling in Elden Ring after trying Dark Souls 1, trying to getting to a point and just saying, fuck this. That's fair. Absolutely fair. That guy who tried to sleep like a normal person, your girlfriend has lupus, you spend a lot of time in the hospital. Oh, that sucks. My condolences. Lupus isn't fun. I knew someone had a babysitter, more or less, when I was a youngin' who had lupus. It was not terribly good for her. Like, aside from the memes, it's never lupus. Like, that's the best part about lupus. That's the only good part about lupus is the stupid meme. DRC chime. All right. See you later. Enjoy your VR chat. Which is why you love the Dark Souls. They reflect your crazy life. Yeah, nice. Understandable. Not a fan how little room there is to move in this game at all. I can see that as I stand on a very narrow wall here. Kind of thinking maybe I should explore this area over here a little bit better. The courtyard. It's like, I know where this goes. This is nothing. Unless there's some sort of secret. This is nothing. The door over here led to the boss room where I could plunge onto him, which was pretty awesome. But that's done and gone now. And the floor is busted. That's probably a consequence of me beating the boss, now I think about it. Keep thinking I'm hearing music from the game, but it's not from the game, it's from my neighbor. Not even sure what they're doing now. They might just be doing some jazz noodling. Alright, one thing I'm curious about Yes, that is absolutely uninteresting. Okay. So, next idea, because I'm running out of places that are interesting. So I've been through here. Oh, this is how you... is this how I got down to the other floor? Yeah, this is how I got as far down as I could get. And I don't know how down it is compared to some other areas. Can I destroy some of these, maybe? No. Signs point to no. Can I wiggle in there? Nope. I'll check. Souls did have one small hallway. Have small hallways for sure. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, unlike, you know... I mean, real life also has a share of small hallways. Alright, so I think this is where I spawned. Or at least an area very close to where I spawned initially. And then there's the bonfire and the loop that I could take to get through here, which will eventually put me out in this room. Right. Because then I exited to the left when I was fighting the Asylum demon. Just to avoid the Asylum demon. Alright. That all makes sense. I'm kind of tempted just to fall down and see what I can see. If things make sense. Oh, no, I don't want to go to this courtyard. I guess... You know, I don't know if I've ever explored this room adequately, but I don't think there were any doors on the right here. I can touch his bloodstain. I suppose that doesn't hurt. Okay. Ghostly apparition. Show me your death. Oh, he just died. Okay. Okay, that's the door I came through to get in here. And this is a warning about the floor. Yep. Alright. I don't even know what he's trying to light on fire. Okay, because we're approximately close to this thing. I'm just thinking there might be some outer stairs, maybe, but... That was a weird noise. The falling in this game is odd. Especially when your weapon actually sinks into a wall as opposed to clinking off. Alright, so I don't think there's anything in this area aside from the bird. Don't swing two-handed swords in hallways in real life. Be the change you want to see, Jeff. Had a series of fucking weeks later, won't get into it, but you just say it took 3 to 4 weeks for you to get out, able to shower. Oh, that sucks. Just got out of the shower and you feel so much better. Oh, I bet. Showering is important for life. Would have been fixed 8 weeks ago, but your mom decided she would do the water heater repairs and installation herself? No. No, don't mess with water heaters. They're pressure vessels. Leave those alone to professionals. Please. At least very light pressure vessels, but still. Took her that long to cave. But, okay. But you're okay. That's good. But yeah, no, that's awful. Losing hot water is definitely one of my least favorite things. And there's a secret by the cliffs. Interesting. Well, I'll poke around here a little bit more then. Oh, actually, there's a little more surface area here to look at. Kind of surprised, actually. It's a much smaller nest. Can I become egg in a much smaller nest? No. Disappointing. But cute. I like little Easter egg. Or literal eggs in this case. They're blue. We can call them Easter eggs. No dialogue? Nope. Just standing in here. That nest is the thing. You can actually do something with it. Well, I haven't gotten a prompt, and I don't really want to, like, roll into it. I can do something with this nest. Pressure vessels with heating elements. Yep. Here you are, standing after helping her install a water heater. Well, I wouldn't stand close to the water heater. But certain items can be dropped to trade them. Oh, interesting. Okay. So kind of like it's a crow's nest. I don't know. Let's see. What's something I could drop that I wouldn't care too much about? Hair, have a standard helm. Sure is standard right there. I don't know what I expect. The moss clumps have a trade, for instance. Only one of each trade is possible. Okay, we'll try lump my mouse clump then. Because I have plenty of those. Once I remember, well, the right consumables. Yeah, let's drop one of these. Maybe I've already pissed off whomever, like, does this. But I guess I'll leave that there and we'll come back and see if something happens later. Or maybe I need to kill the big-ass demon first. Like, it doesn't hurt to leave it alone. Really messy. You have to place a single valid item. Reload the nest and it'll be changed. Now, that is obscure. And by reload, you mean, like, I don't know, use a fireplace, use a fire, or exit the zone, I presume. No, actually, it might not even reload the nest, because using fire doesn't reload all of the things, all of the destructible objects either. But outer rest at bonfire is good. Okay. I'm running out of good ideas other than fall down and see if I survive. I don't think that's the right answer. Kind of wonder if I could make the floor collapse in a different way. That sounds really stupid. Vault, fall down and see if you survive. Weird the crow didn't speak. Normally he'll speak to you and ask for some warm and soft things. Like I said, it's possible I've done something such that the game doesn't want to do that, or maybe in remastered things are weirder. There's all sorts of possibilities. Or maybe my computer is just having an off day. Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back to this hole because, like, I feel like this is where I need to go to fight this guy. Like, my mental map basically says that there's no other way to get close to this monster. But the doors don't have any prompts. And I guess I don't know if I ever touched that that scratch. Let's see. Target lock release. So I did, at some point I came down here during the tutorial. At least I was down here during the tutorial. Now this is the first room. First set of rooms. Oh look! A corpse! Let's not go that way. Okay, what else can I see in the room? Like, I'm kind of hoping I can see another door or something, but all I see is the round floor and the monster itself. There's some pillars, which are probably pivotal to fighting him. Like, I feel like there's got to be a way to open this door. This door looks like it has stuff. Light's coming in from that area, so maybe there's another way in? Or maybe that's a way out. Well, I can see that there's something clearly behind this door, and that strikes me as important. Like, this door feels like it is the key to the whole thing. Fun fact, Everhood is re-releasing, as released on Xbox and PS. Special version with like 16 different additional custom battles. I did see that. Someone posted that in the SMW Central Discord, and I happened to look at the right channel at the right time. Really cool. And it's good for them. That'll probably be a shot in the arm when they want to sell their sequel, too, being on those platforms. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about that little glint being a thing to the outside. That could just be light coming in from the ceiling. Maybe this door isn't the key to the whole thing. Yeah, that's just light coming in from the ceiling. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's just a cell door. Save you some time, that door is unused. It just really looks clean and relevant. Okay. There is something I'm missing. There's clearly something I'm missing. Because there's only two possibilities. One is there's two possibilities. One is there's some way to get down there that I need to find some sort of activation switch or something to hit. Or the right way to get down there is through the dang floor. Don't want that to be true. Right, it's over here on the left if I want to get up. Get up. Yeah, I'm vaguely tempted to pick those up for like pick the Xbox release to have an Xbox. For the sake of playing the custom battles. But if you have to like play the whole game to get to play them, I don't know if I want to do that. One of those, like, I would be happy to pay for the Steam DLC for that if they decide to release it on Steam. Because Everhood was a good time. In fact, you know what I got the other day? Finally received in the mail. I now have the Everhood soundtrack on vinyl. Because the Yeti re-released it. I missed the first printing because I didn't know Everhood existed. So now I have it. It's just sitting in the corner of the room until I actually go and properly put it away. And or listen to it, because I could use my record player for that purpose. I kind of feel like this room, this area has to be important for this. Because simply getting the ring and then leaving the rest of the mystery up to you feels wrong to me, but at the same time, there's nothing else here. Yep, is shiny. I've gotten a few records from the Yeti, but I still haven't listened to too many of them because my record player sucks. I really should just go buy a good record player. Because it's just bad. Squiggles gave it to me because he hated it. That should tell you pretty much what you need to know about its quality. Yeah, Everhood is sort of an anti-DDR game, at least at the beginning. You need to avoid. You have an area, a field of 5 slots, and you can switch between them and jump to avoid things. And so you have to learn to do that. And then the game adds some other twists later, which I won't get into unless you actually want me to, because the game is really fantastic, not terribly expensive on Steam, and you should just go play it. You stream it, I'll try to watch it. Like, I actually follow the category on Twitch out of curiosity, and I don't see too many people playing it, and when I do see them playing it, they tend to be like, I want to say Spanish-speaking or Portuguese-speaking. It's really odd, the correlation there. But not too many English speakers playing it. Put on your watch list. Good call. Okay, Louis, I am actually, at this point, pretty baffled. Is the right way to get to the boss falling through the floor? Because I'm not seeing any place I could get down, and I'm not seeing anything else that's important. I guess there's this one other... No, that's where he died, so that's why he was here. So I already got that. You really just need to drop? All right. Well, let me go to the right bonfire and let's do this. I'm glad I asked because, man, I would have spent a lot longer trying to find a way to avoid dropping. Can I level up? Nope. I have a lot of souls and nothing much to do with them. Oh man, do I want to burn humanity to have more things? I guess, you know what, I want to fight the boss first, so I'm not going to end up using all the flasks my first time around, and I can make a decision after that. That's the smart money. Ask if Everhood 2 is good. My guess is it will be good. We'll find out when we get there. I'm going to try to come at it from a different angle and hopefully get the drop. That's not the drop. But okay, that's how you do it. Alright. Cool. There's a... Oh, hey, hello. Alright, so he doesn't move very well. I've already burned 2 flasks, so that's great. Like, basically, I want to, look in the room and see what my options are before trying to engage the monster. He has a big... Oh, it's that guy again. And he destroys pillars, which means the whole hiding behind pillars thing is not a good idea long term. Alright, duly noted. And then I die. Alright, so, what we learned. He's a big guy with a hammer. It's good to know, but not helpful right now. It doesn't seem like a good idea short term either. Alright, so I don't think... The next question really is how much damage do I do to him? If I do a decent amount of damage, I'm less inclined to want to get the... Okay, there's another one in here. I don't want to have to deal with two of you. If I do a decent amount of damage, I'm more inclined to not bother wasting humanity on it. Rolling when I land does not help. Takes him a little while to turn. And up. All right. I thought that, oh crap! Right. I want to recover those. All right. Cool. Recovered my souls, at least for the moment. Right. No. All right. Still didn't manage to hit him. Because I think the key is learning how to dodge his giant hammer. I have to see how attached those souls I really am. Oh, come on. There we go. Thankfully, these guys are really oblivious. It takes him a moment to really proc and get moving. I'm kind of wondering if the two dudes I fought down here previously were those two dudes. Okay. Really wish the... That's his butt. That's also his butt. I just need to hit him once to gauge this. Okay, so I don't do that much damage. Kind of feel like it might be worth it. Alright, well, let's turn around and make this happen. Reverse hollowing. No humanity. Alright, I have to burn humanity items. Oh, right. If I do this, I might be able to get, like, a helper. That would help. I got two twins. Let's just use 2 humanities, because like the double humanities seem like they might be more useful for immediate healing at some point. Reverse hollowing. And then kindle. I really wish this wasn't such a complicated process. Okay. So we're presently alive. Let's see if we can find something cool to touch. Possibly outside the boss room. Signs point to no. Humanity full heals no matter what. Oh, okay, that's interesting. What an odd mechanic. A broken straight sword. Wouldn't it no longer be a straight sword after you break it? It'd be a bent sword, I suppose. I just need a little bit of space to potion up. Oh, that wasn't good. I want these. Please sweat. Ah, I was trying to roll. I got stuck. Twins are really for just symbolism with Duo Boss and being 2 humanities. Okay. I assumed it was that they were better, more rare things. But, okay, that's not too bad. Right, I probably should switch my loadout a little bit because I'm fighting a boss now. Because I don't really need the ring of healing when I kill a mook. When there's no mooks to kill. Right. I'm not even sure what he does when he hits me with that. Oh, he has a fire attack. I'm not to abandon the souls. They're rare, but they don't serve any more purpose. Okay. It makes sense. Just that I didn't quite... Again, there's a lot of mechanics in this game I don't understand. Yeah. I think I may have chosen the wrong direction to run to. Okay, it's interesting to me that he doesn't really want to come over here yet. So I can at least lure him away from the souls. Probably with minimum issues. Then again, he has a hammer that's the size of this room. Like, what exactly am I supposed to do about that? And a tail. Like, he is this room. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna abandon those. I think I'm burning too much of my time trying to get those souls. It's sad, but I'll get an awful lot more when I, you know, actually exit the area. If I kill the boss, I'll end up with a lot more souls. Which I believe to be true. Okay. He's standing right there. And I chose the wrong way to go again. Oh well, this... kind of sound like bowling pins. Well... yeah, my guess about rolling towards him was also wrong. Because rolling towards him actually works okay. Provided... I get out of there. Well, this is kind of working. Actually, this is working altogether too well. Yeah, I just kind of assumed that he was doing a different attack now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe getting more potions doesn't matter. Because that was pretty decent until I lost my my in and out sort of thing going on. Like, I had it going okay. I think one thing I should do, regardless, is equip the poise ring. Where is it? It's like Ring of the Wolf. Yeah, poise. I definitely want poise. Because, like, healing a little bit doesn't matter. Like, I'm not going to have any mooks to hit. He doesn't spawn ads. Like, healing off of kills is useless when there's only one dude in the room. So poise will let me recover from his gigantic hits a lot quicker, and presumably have an easier time with it. Okay. Even being behind him doesn't save me from that. Okay, yeah, I have a strat now. Not a good strat, but one that kind of works. Basically just stay in range of his giant hammer. And acknowledge that when that happens... Oh god, I don't want... That's just to keep me away from him. It's easier just to drink behind his butt. This guy doesn't have a very advanced AI. I'm gonna tank a shot there. That's a big AoE. For not to have him land on me taint first. Okay, yeah, he's dead. That wasn't too bad. I really shouldn't have burned the humanity on it. Because it ultimately didn't matter. I did it with 6. Yeah, I got a humanity back. I guess that's probably a reasonable trade. Titanite slab, other things, and I picked up the yellow thing. Okay, what did I get out of this? Or is this actually preventing being knocked to the floor? That's huge. Yup! That's what I noticed. Like, that was the sort of the key thing to killing Skinny and Fatty. And oh, thank you for the GG. Demon magic is definitely the right answer there. Absolutely the right answer. But yes, poise, I think, makes all the difference with boss fights. I just need to remember to equip the Wolf Ring every single time. Because, like, I want to have the leech life, just in general. It seems like it's a good thing to have, but... Yeah, aside from getting a shit ton of XP, holy cow, I got humanity. Did I get Did I get a soul for that? I wasn't paying enough attention. Sif, Smough, Iron Giant, Quillug, Bone Butterfly. I don't think I got a soul for that guy. The slab is the main reward. What is a Titanite slab? Reinforced standard weapon, crystal lightning weapon. A Titanite slab for weapon reinforcement. Legendary slabs were the domain of the gods. Reinforces standard weapons to plus 15, and crystal or lightning weapons to plus 5. Legendary slabs are the heirlooms of a nameless blacksmith deity who forged the weapons of the other gods. Weapons forged with this slab become rare legendary weapons. Cool. Yeah. Once I figure out how to do that, I'll be rolling. Oh, Bloodstain. I don't need to know how you died. I know how you died. He either hit you with his hammer or landed his taint on you. That's pretty much the options. This is mildly interesting. We have an extra little area here that we weren't able to get to previously, which immediately drops us out in this part of in this room, which I'm pretty sure I've been to before. Yep, I never looked up and saw that. Well, anyway, we're done with the Asylum now. And because I've spent so much time here, I know immediately how to get out. At least I think I'm done with the Asylum. Actually, the first thing I'm going to do is hit up that fire. Because, you know what? It's level up time. Man, do we have a lot of it. Let's see, endurance. I can do endurance. I felt like it was a lot of souls. It really wasn't that many souls. I added a 0 somewhere. Oh well. Still, I could always burn a couple souls to make it more reasonable to level up. But I think this is fine. This is about how many souls I, had before fighting the boss. And now there's a convenient hole in the floor to show me where the hole in the floor is. Oh, and I want to change my equipment back. Evil Eye. I'm glad it's always at the bottom. It's easy to find. Utterly pointless and more likely to get me hurt, but still so much fun. Alright. Let's see if our bird nest has yielded anything. And otherwise, we are leaving. That sure looks like exactly what I left there. Oh, wait, there's a... No, that's a person. Twinkling Titanite. Oh! Well, apparently it did work. Alright, cool. Since it worked, I guess we'll drop another one. Let's see. Yeah, we'll drop a purple one. I can't drop it. Why am I not allowed to drop it? Am I allowed to drop this? Yeah. I'm not allowed to drop items I have equipped. Well, I don't really need that item equipped anymore because I'm no longer in the poison swamp. So I guess we'll de-equip it. That's really weird. That's confounding, actually. Yeah, I'm not exactly certain if I need Twinkling Titanite, but, you know, it doesn't hurt. And it's not that hard to get that reloaded. There's, what, 6 dudes between here and there? Like, well, oh no, I get a little more XP. A thought also occurs. I don't need to leave via the giant bird. I have warp. In fact, it's probably smarter for me to leave via not giant bird, because I want to go to the painting area anyway. Said the man who suddenly realized what he was doing. Gotta love 2-for-1 deals. Gotta get that off my foot. Ow. And? Purple moss clump. Alright, well, it was good while it lasted. Guess it wasn't enough to simply use a bonfire. The giant bird is neat. You are correct. You know what? We're going back via... Well, no, the thing is, if I go back via giant bird, I can't go back anywhere else. Yeah, I completely forgot to put the painting on my list of, like, things to investigate. I got back to my apartment at, like, 7 o'clock-ish. 7:30-ish. And then I spent, like, I goofed off to 7:30, and then I reviewed my notes, hoping to remember what I was going to accomplish, but all that really did was remind me, oh yeah, I did the skinny fatty fight. Okay. I think if I'm going to do that, Chamber of the Princess would be the closest one to the painting? Where was the painting? No, the painting was in the room into the right, so I just want to go to Anor Lando. Anor Lando is closer? Yeah, I assume dying probably made it work. But this is fine, too. I could also investigate that golden door, which is beyond the area over there. And that strikes me as important, but the painting seems like it's cooler. And I've been highly encouraged to visit painting. So. And Painting World was cool in Soul Blazer, so good odds. That painting had such weird music. That's a really good game. I really should, like, play it for the sake of playing it at some point. But right now, the play it for the sake of playing it is Iconoclasts, which I might stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, Soul Blazer is really cool. I'd like to play the entire trilogy at some point. Because I've beaten... Yeah, I've only beaten Soul Blazer, but I've beaten Soul Blazer a lot. I want to rotate the bridge. It's that bridge. I want to rotate it this way. Faro requested one of the games. I forget which one right now. The second one, I think, not Terranigma. Illusion of Gaia at some point, and switched his request to something else, so I don't get to play it. But this is fine. I'm going to be curious about Equinox or Solstice, whichever one is the one I need to play. Yep, knew it. Oh, they can roll too. But still one hit, so who cares? Illusion of Gaia is an interesting game. Not as big on it. Also recommend going down the elevator stairs. I don't know if I ever did go down the elevator stairs. Gonna find out that there was, like, another bonfire right there all along that I could have been using instead, and of walking back to the other elevator. I guess also the elevator stairs would change where they are based upon the height of the building, wouldn't they? So this wouldn't have necessarily connected to something before. Which might have happened a while ago. Or maybe this is just the right way to go. Oh, look, a bonfire. And stuff. Definitely haven't been here before. Oh my, that would have been... Would it have been more convenient? I'm not sure. I'm not going to worry about the humanity thing right now. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. That sounds badass. I mean, I doubt I'm going to be using it, but it sounds badass. Boosts miracles. So I could have the pair if I really wanted to boost miracles. Lord Gwyn's Firstborn, who inherited the sunlight, once wore this ancient ring. Boost the strength of miracles. Lord Gwyn's Firstborn was a god of war, but his foolishness led to a loss of the annals and a rescinding of his deific status. Today, his name is not even known. Well, that sucks. But that's what happens sometimes when you're a god and you're a dick. Good read on the bonfire. There's a secret here. Okay, I'm happy to spend some more time looking for secrets. Not sure what it tells you. Okay. Well, clearly this is some sort of mausoleum. These are all funeral or stones. This one looks like it's really old. I don't want to be walking on these things. They all look like they have the same texture applied. There's a sword. I feel like I should be able to do something here. Not really seeing anything obvious on the walls that I should be crushing. It involves the ring. Alright, well, since there is a statue dedicated to him, let's try wearing the two rings and see what happens. What do I currently have? Hovel and Evil Eye. I'm going to need to remember that, because those are the ones I want generally, because I'm not good at miracles. And then put the Firstborn on my other finger. And then clang it on the sword properly. It involves the ring. So simply wearing it probably doesn't do much. It could, but I guess I haven't experienced such a thing in this game yet. But it could. It reminds me I should sit down here if nothing else. I don't think I did earlier. Miracles are currently boosted. Can be warped to. It's called Darkmoon Tomb. Oh. I definitely want that. Also, I'm not sure I realized that I had this backstep move. I will now only travel by back steps as if I am playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Because it's clearly faster than walking forward. Alright, so is the secret you're trying to encourage me to find in this specific room? Thinking about it while I'm looking at this. Like, I definitely think that there's some hints about jewelry going on here. Yes. Okay. Does it require the use of magic that I don't have, being that I have no magic? That would be my next inclination. If it's in this room... Nope. Okay. I have a ring. I've equipped it. Maybe equipping it's wrong. Maybe I don't want to equip the ring. Maybe I want to drop the ring in a specific location. We've already established that dropping things matters in this game. Like a minute ago. Use is an option on some rings. That's interesting. Or it's a possible option, but maybe that's just something that equipment does in general. Hovel's ring and... Evil Eye. Okay, now... let's try dropping the two rings. Because seems reasonable to me. Looks like a cool offering. Don't think it did what I was hoping. Maybe if I wait a while, he'll come around, or I reload the zone. Is there any clue in this room whatsoever what I should do with these rings? Unfortunately not. If you reload, they'll disappear. Well, not doing that. Need to avoid temptation. Gonna pick these up. There's so little in this room except for the guy with a lot of metal on him. I feel like I need a magnet. The name of the room is helpful, though. Okay, so this is the Darkmoon something or other. Darkmoon Tomb, I believe. If we look at our warp, it's not going to tell us, right? Because I'm already here. But you told me it's the dark room, or dark... Crap. Darkmoon Tomb. Darkmoon Tomb. Dark Moon. I put... It feels like a thing where I want to put the... It's a complete circle. Like, I want to put the ring in a specific location. Like, if this was a puzzle in a different game, I'd assume there's like a clock somewhere that I need to figure out which position. How many of these things are there? Okay, starting from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that means there's 29 of these, if we include the center one. Luigi's Mansion, Dark Moon. Well, there's a bad moon on the rise. Or a bathroom on the right. It really just depends. Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know. Dark Moon. Like, I could want to make, like, a crescent? Do I turn off the bonfire? Like, is the mechanic I need to use obscure? Like, have I ever used it? Like, you know, never used this thing. The rings... Oh, rings are important. Okay. Like, I feel like I should be putting the rings in a very specific location. Dark Moon... There's 29 things. There's 28 days in the lunar phase. I don't know where a lunar phase starts or ends, so that doesn't help. But there's 29 things if we include the center one, but only 28 if we don't. Either a ring is. Like, I feel like the right answer is to know how the moons work here. Okay, actually, you know what? Look at the ring again. Does it have any other information? I can tell the stats on it. Nothing here that screams anything. And drop the item. Didn't really drop it where I wanted to, but I dropped it. Firstborn. Guess that could be a hint. Oh no, that's not a hint. Like, I feel like if I drop the item on each and every single one of these things, something will eventually happen. But I don't know why I would do any specific one. If it's a clue about the dark moon, would be a new moon. A new moon happens at the end of the phase, but only one of them. If I was doing this, I would have it be on this side, on the right side, or on the far left side. This strikes me as the kind of thing where someone just spent a lot of time messing about. Wait, you know what? Change order? Can I change this thing's order? I'm tired of scrolling down to drop this thing. Wait, what? Put under Hovel's ring. There we go. See if it sticks. Am I overthinking this? I think I might just need a clue about it. I think that there's some sort of mechanic here or something that that I'm just... Oh god, I'd have to go find it in the list again. Like, that's where I would have a new moon in position on a lunar calendar. One of the two locations. But I didn't hear anything obvious happen. Read through your my rings? Okay. Rings. Why not? I don't think I've read most of these. This ring was named after Havel the Rock, Lord Gwyn's old battlefield compatriot. Lord Gwyn is very important in this game. Havel's men wore rings to express faith in their leader, and to carry a heavier load. Ring of Steel protections belong to the King Knight Randall. Rendell? It grants its wearer protection by boosting defense against physical attacks. Of the many legends surrounding the Knight King Rendell, his name's Randall now, I've decided. One of the more well-known ones speaks of standing down a giant drake and slashing it to pieces. I've done that a couple times now. Flame Stoneplate Ring. Stoneplate's a symbol of a true knight. Grant strength to face various hardships. The red stoneplate recognize fire, whatever. A rare gem called a tear stone that has the uncanny ability to sense imminent death. The red tear stone from Karen boosts the attack of its wearer when in danger. Yeah, we already read that, more or less. This mystical ring was created in a sacrificial rite by Velka, the goddess of sin. Its wearer will lose nothing upon death, but the ring itself breaks. The Slumbering Dragoncrest Ring. This ring was secretly worn by a certain surreptitious sorcerer. Someone was very proud of the alliteration of that sentence. At Vilnheim Dragon School, the ring is engraved with an everlasting dragon in eternal slumber and masks all sound emitting from its wearer. Never used that, but it sounds cool. Darkmoon Seance Ring. This ring is granted to all adherents of Gwyndolin, Darkmoon deity, and the last born of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight. Grants additional magic attunement slots. Dark Sun Gwyndolin is the only remaining deity in Anor Lando. His followers are few, but their tasks are of vital importance. This is probably the one you wanted me to read. Gwyndolin, Darkmoon deity, and lastborn of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight. The Dark Sun Gwyndolin is the only remaining deity in Anor Londo. What? Why? He's Darkmoon and Dark Sun? He's both? Alright, well that seems like it'd be a useful hint there, since we're in the Darkmoon room. So it's a room that's for this guy. It's a room for this guy. Interesting. Tiny Being's Ring. Ring made of tiny red jewel. Grants small increased HP. Rings grant powers large and small. Their discovery and effective use make much journeyer. Lord Gwyndolin's firstborn, who inherited the sunlight, once wore this ancient ring, boosts strength and miracles. Lord Gwyn's firstborn was a god of war, and his foolishness led to a loss of the annals, and a rescinding of his deific status. Today his name is not even known. Left Anor Lando, we read this one before. This ring is granted to those who enter a covenant with Gwynevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn, and he likes to name everyone Gwyn something. And Princess of Sunlight. The slightly warm ring boosts synergy of miracles. Princess of Sunlight Gwynevere left Anor Lando, along with many other deities, and later became wife to the king of... But I just saw her, right? Maybe they're different people. Dark Sun Gwyndolin is his title. He is a Darkmoon deity. Very funny game. Yes, very funny. One special ring is granted to the four knights of Gwyn. The wolf ring belongs to Atori. Hello. I am reading rings. How are you doing? The one and only Rao, I think? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Hope it was something fun? Maybe Dark Souls related? That often happens. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out some sort of puzzle Louis has put me onto in this room. We're working our way through our rings and hoping that some of them will give us a hint. Had an unbendable will of steel and was unmatched with a great sword. One of the special rings given to the four knights of Gwyn. The hornet belonged to the Lord Blade Kieran? Boosting critical attacks as it can eliminate foes. Iron ring was used to shackle the guilty. It is terribly rusted and faintly stained with blood. Those who find the strange ring to their liking will be pleased to find it easier to gain footing on poor ground, such as swamps. Oh, that's what that does. It would have made doing the whole swamp thing less annoying. I can see why Hollow Fear was encouraging me to get this. Dark Souls Remastered, 1 credit clear. Didn't make it far tonight. Oh my, that's a challenge. I have died a lot in this game. I would assume even knowing the game, I would die a lot. I have to assume there's got to be some interesting strats for doing a 1 credit clear. I assume that you mean deathless. Like, absolute deathless clear of Dark Souls. That sounds challenging. I wish you good luck in your future endeavors. Yeah, I wonder how that works. Because I guess we'd probably do something similar to the speedrun, but I have to believe the speedruns would totally abuse death warps. I don't know. I think you got me nerd sniped for a moment. Either way, I'm about some percentage of the way through the game. The last thing I did was kill the second Asylum demon, and now I'm back over here looking for a painting and messing around in this ring room. The serpent is an imperfect dragon and a symbol of the undead. Its habit of devouring prey, even larger than itself, is kept associated with gluttony. This gold ring engraved with the serpent boosts its wearer's item discovery, so more items can be amassed. I don't need more mass. This ring symbolizes Knight Antorus' covenant with the beasts of the abyss. Its wearer, like Antorus, can traverse the abyss. Where is the abyss? I still don't know what I want to do with this thing. Ring of Favor and Protection, boost HP stamina. Breaks are removed. I don't want to touch this thing. A ring symbolizes the favor and protection of the goddess Fina, known in legend to possess fateful beauty. And the Evil Eye. According to the legend, this ring contains a spirit of the Evil Eye, a dark beast which assaulted Astoria. The strength of the Evil Eye does not waver, and HP is absorbed from fallen allies. One of my favorite rings. There's one death that you have to take, but other than that, yeah, okay. That's fair, if it's mandatory. I'd be curious what death that is, but I imagine it would tell me more than I want to know at this point in time, since I'm still doing this kind of blind. Okay, so I have to assume this ring is the ring I was supposed to read. Oh, thanks for the follow. I don't usually do Dark Souls. This has been a request by Louis, and so I've been trying to beat it largely, not like completely unassisted, but I've been given some good advice and asked some questions. You can't be unassisted of things on Twitch, usually. But it's been fun. Okay. Does looking at the ring help? The picture's nice, but I don't think the picture really matters here. Why you left it at that? Didn't want to spoil it? Fair. I'll be curious. I might have to look up. I might drop in and ask if and when I ever beat this game. Well, when I beat it. Okay, so maybe I want to drop this ring instead somewhere. Alright, so this room is a tribute to the Darkmoon deity. He has really lousy shoes, but has really nice bracers. Maybe drop this ring instead? Like, maybe I've been on the wrong idea here. Interface is so clunky. Does he like it? He doesn't like it. Yeah, I think just clue bat me, Louis. I am utterly confounded. Like, the only ideas I have that kind of make sense is there's some specific number I'm supposed to drop the ring on a specific plate here. But there's a lot of plates, and the dropping interface is vexing at best. Like, I guess maybe try this one? Like, and maybe I'm just approaching this from, like, a weird, not even reasonable Dark Souls puzzle-solving approach. Like, maybe on one of the two major ones, if we assume that it's the firstborn. Wait, what? Why did... Oh, because I'm a source of light. That's why that's diminishing. I was like, why is the lighting so strange? But no, that's just me rolling. Causing that to happen. So drop this here. Yeah, I don't know. I think that even the knowledge of the puzzle has confounded me here. Just let's, like, hump the wall and see if I ever get a, like, action thing here. I guess I didn't really mess around too much with actually equipping the rings. Maybe I want to equip both the first and the last. Like, that seems more in line with the philosophy of this game. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just not sure. But I do think I probably should move on and do something else, as opposed to just banging my head on this. So I've equipped both rings. Walk around in a circle. Like, the only... Oh, hello. I guess that was it. You equip both rings and walk in a circle. If I equip a different ring and reload the room, will it cause things to happen? Because I really want my other rings equipped. It was literally just equip the two antipodal rings. I feel very dumb in retrospect. Where's my wolf ring? I assume what's down there is probably boss-ish. So let's see. Yeah, he's still gone. I don't know what made him disappear, but I guess this works. Hold up one sec. Much better. Okay, there's something down here. On a fancy rug.
This is the tomb of the great
Oh, it's the tomb of the great Lord Gwyndolin. Or Gwen.
shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the dark sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of myself, Gwyndolin, and kneel before me.
I want to read the message. Rear. Eh, may as well.
Disciple of the dark sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Gwynevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I shall protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the Darkmoon.
Sure, why not? So far I haven't suffered for switching switching these things around. Cool, I get a Darkmoon Blade Covenant Ring and a Blue Eye Orb.
Very well. Now
I don't know what that does.
The Darkmoon hunteth the enemies of the lords by the power of the dark sun.
Hoping this gives me some sort of bonus. Offer souvenir of reprisal. What is that? I don't know if I want to do that. That seems very permanent. Traverse the white light. Is this if I want to kick his ass? I think I probably did something really dumb. Like, really dumb. Oh, I'm gonna get smited.
The blade of the Darkmoon trespasseth upon the great lord's tomb. Mark the words of myself, Gwyndolin. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
Yep, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I make bad. Oh, yep, that's yep. All right, he just disappeared. Where'd he go? This strikes me as I have made a terrible decision. I got in? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did the Covenant thing, figuring I'd get something cool for it. Ouch. Okay, so those go through wall. Those go through walls. Good to know. The piddly ones don't. I don't know why, but I'm having a Banjo-Kazooie flashback. Ouch! One hit, one hit! Okay, he doesn't have much HP, but I get a feeling that each hit is going to cost me. Just the feeling there. Okay, the small ones are irrelevant. I can just hug the wall. I'm not sure if they're homing or not. Like, absolutely homing. I think I... Yeah, okay, I didn't leave the wall early. Alright. Well, I've done most of his hit. I've hurt him a lot. He doesn't have a very complicated battle script. Wonder if I'm, like, dooming the world by doing this. Nope! I shouldn't have gone for it. I died. I'm happy to try that one again, though. I don't think I need all... I don't think I'm gonna... I don't know if I want to proc humanity on that yet. But I'm still gonna go try to kick his ass, because he's not actually that strong. Yeah, I eventually accidentally equipped both things. Not dooming the world, just myself. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay, first he teleports back. That's the biggin. It's another biggin. Third biggin. Fourth biggin. He's really enamored with biggins this time. Small ones. It's really about the same as his other attack. Oh, of course. Yeah, don't try to roll through it, and then he goes away. Irritating. I was hoping you go back to needles. Big attacks actually aren't that bad to dodge. The needles are easier. The needles are easier to dodge, said the man who immediately failed to dodge the needles. That's a big one. Oh no, those are small ones. Oh, but they're not perfect tracers. Interesting. I got one hit. I kind of assumed they'd be perfect tracers. Because of how they behave. Oh, hey, there's my souls. Well, there's a good argument for having come back here. Yeah, if I understood the plot, this might be more relevant. It's time to do that. I feel if I get another good shot at him, I'll have a good chance of just straight up murking him. I got one hit. No, I could have done better. I do like the infinite hallway, though. If you're going to be a god, you might as well at least have some cool stuff going on. Okay. Small ones. I think he's preparing. Oh no, he's just preparing more. No! Oh, I shouldn't have gotten out of that. Mistakes were made. Okay. This game has an awful lot of interesting choose-your-own doom. You know, this occurs to me. Can I go try to kill the big girl? I wonder how that would go. She is quite large. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. They're biggin'. Close enough that he's not going to attack. Why did I walk into that? Ah. You know, I kind of feel much better about killing him now that I've realized his feet are made of snakes. I feel anybody who's actually a good guy probably doesn't have feet made of snakes. Just as a general rule, if your feet are made of snakes, you're probably a bad guy. For the next one. Okay, well, at least I'm going to get my souls back. Unless I do something really stupid. There's all sorts of possibilities to do something really stupid, though. The big one? Oh, that's a bunch of small ones. Yeah, the strategy works both. The strategy mostly works. Chop. Chop.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark.
I wonder if my souls are going to be lost because this hallway is infinite. Welp. Did something. Victory! I'm not sure I did the right thing there. But it's a thing that happened. So, could someone tell me what I just actually, like... Plot-wise, was that really a bad idea? It's already happened, so I don't really have much of a choice in the matter now. Like, it's very much, that is a thing that has occurred. I've learned my lesson. And, yeah, okay. I've learned my lesson. Oh, look, it's empty. Nice chair, though. I guess I could loot the chair. I mean, I guess it is hidden behind a friggin' god of sorts. Miracle Sunlight Blade. Oh, that's probably pretty cool if I could use it. Okay, and... Oh, I pillaged the sacred thingy. It's not very sacred now because, you know, the god who was running it is kind of dead, but, you know. I'm not really convinced it was worthwhile. Let's see. I guess since I got his soul, I could read about it. Where many souls are created. Soul of Darkmoon Gwyndolin, god of Dark Sun, and guardian of the deserted Anor Lando. Special beings as special souls use the soul of Gwyn's lastborn to acquire a huge amount of souls, or create a unique weapon. I hope he can become an axe, or he's going to be sitting in my inventory very lonely for a long time. Guess I also wanted to look at the equipment he dropped, I guess, or the equipment that was available for that. Let's see. Favor. I guess these are the things. Helm of Luartic the Embraced. Oh, never mind. That's the Embraced ones I found. What did I just find in that box? That's what I get for forgetting what I'm doing. It sounded like brass. I think it was. With a B. Not black. Not brigand. Not sorcerer. Not black. Not tattered. Not black iron. It might have been black iron. No, I don't think so. Brass. There we go. Helm of the Darkmoon Knightess, Firekeeper of Anor Lando. After becoming an undead, she visited the Dark Sun Gwyndolin at the mausoleum at the Spiral Depths, became a Blade of the Dark Moon, and assumed flamekeeping duty. She received this helm, which hides her hideous form and helps her hunt the guilty. Same deal. Yeah, apparently everything helps her hide her hideous form. Apparently she's rather ugly. Guess we'll see how it compares to my current equipment. I don't know. Thanks for the GG, Louis. I'm still a little bit confused as to whether or not I did the right thing. He seemed like a cool guy, but also his feet were made of snakes. And when your feet are made of snakes, you might not be the best person. Okay, so brass stuff is worse than what I'm currently wearing, minus the equip load being slightly smaller. That's not great, honestly. Like, I kind of expected more, but I guess the way this game does side grade stuff, magic defense makes sense. Or maybe red numbers are good and blue numbers are bad, I forget. Nope, blue numbers are definitely the good ones. No, blue means it went down, right? Yeah, no, red means it went down. Blue means it went up. I could equip these. They're mostly better, but they'd be heavier. Alright, well, I looted this place. Got a lot of souls out of it, too. I might be able to level up twice. Anyway, I reiterate my question to anyone who wants to answer. I guess, do I really care now? I can always ask that question later. Like, it'd be kind of nice to know if I just screwed myself out of, like, everything by doing that. But at the same time, I also don't really care. Like, the game's going to be beatable regardless, right? Like, no matter how bad of decisions I make, the game is still liable to be beatable. So, c'est la vie. Plunk my 2 points. I have 1,001 HP. Oh, yeah. Man, if I put everything into Vitality, I wonder how long I could get my life bar to be. Like, would it start, like, wrapping around? Kind of curious, but not enough to start my game over. I guess if I did want to know, what I'd probably do is, like, start a new game and then immediately cheat myself like 1,000,000 souls. But I think this game might also actually check for Cheat Engine. And I'd rather not get punted for using Cheat Engine. Which is unfortunate, because Cheat Engine is so nice for cheating. But a lot of games like to detect it because they don't want people cheating, obviously. Yeah, the way these guys behave makes a lot more sense now, considering their adherence of the now dead god. Come on. Yep, come on. Come around. Oh, you're going for a flank. You're the brains of the operation. You are clearly not the brains of the operation. Come on. You saw me. Come on, you know you want to come over. Instead, he wandered over in a weird location and tried to hit me with the knife. I'm just going to walk around because you can't do anything about it. Guess we did another mutual kill. Throwing knife. 5. Would be convenient if I wanted to throw knives. Oh, hey. Didn't notice this guy dropped loot either. Not that it really matters, because I pissed off the serpent who eats loot. Ragdolls will never not be funny. But, oh well. Oh, hello. It's the beauty of sometimes not paying enough attention to what you're doing, is you do everything right by accident. Much better. Guess I should see if these guys dropped any loot. And he did. But yeah, I'm making all sorts of enemies today. Kind of wonder if I should have given him the item first, because I did have an offering I could have given him. But instead, I walked through the door because I didn't really think my actions through. All right, so here's our painting. Gonna chug one more potion before becoming painting bound. Examine. Let's see what happens. I am curious. Well, that happened. The painting that eats people. Alright. So I'm now in the painted world of Ariamis. Ariamis Morissette. I'm regretting a little bit not proccing that fire. Just a little bit. I'll definitely be back to that spiral fire pit anyway. Oh, there's a fire pit here anyway. Problem solved. I'll just use this. Read message. Praise the sun. There's no sun here. Enemy ahead. Oh, well, there's kind of some sun. More of an Aurora Borealis. Which is a bit odd for this time of day, this time of year, localized entirely within this painting. Alright, but those guys are here, so I guess I need to worry a little bit about them. In fact, I think I've killed more of those than anything else today. Try projectile. Be wary of head. Those are all good warnings. All interesting warnings, at least. So, cannot open door from this side. Alright. There's not a lot more surface area out here, so I guess it's probably just go up top. Wait a second. Well, that's what I get for wanting to think about plot for a second. Okay, that goes up. That's a bolt thrower. Oh, fire dude! Wait. Toxic. Oh, crap. What does Toxic do? How do I fix Toxic? It's been a long time since I've had to worry about this shit. Toxin. There we go. So I have very limited charges to remove Toxin. Just say be wary of head. Yep. Yep, he did. What if SM64 but Dark Souls? Could be cool. Alright, so what I've learned is I don't want to deal with those guys. I'm going around the other way. I think it's the different kind of head, unfortunately. The less fun kind. But you would appreciate this. I started a new game where me and Snyder were playing Firmament, which is the newish Cyan game. And the major verb in that game is definitely fist. You have this like Mega Man-esque arm cannon thing, and you power fist various orifices to make things happen. Which is totally exactly what the people intended when they made that game. What? Harpies? Well, I'm getting munched on. Wasn't prepared for the Harpy Lady Sisters. Alright, duly noted that I will be wrecked by those things. Alright, so what we've learned here. Toxic. It still sucks. And that there's a lot more critters than I would expect in this area. Probably should be a little more careful. This area seems big enough that it justifies kindling that fire. But I've already burned like one humanity doing something stupid today. A little reticent to burn another. I see you were facing your average ranked team. Yup. How you doing, Steven? The truth of any ranked MOBA-style game. Almost everybody involved will be terrible. I'd prefer if he doesn't follow me. Oh crap, he did. Well... Wait, what? Game, rotate properly. So my brilliant plan to run down the stairs has been proven to be a little less than brilliant. But, what if I did it again? Alright, recover my souls. See if that guy's coming after me. Doing good. Arma OP was exhausting and slightly frustrating. I'm doing good. Making progress in souls. Slowly but surely. Unfortunately, that guy is actually coming after me. I don't have any way to cure Toxic. So I can't really afford to get hit. So the fact that I've procced this guy is really annoying. He's also not terribly fast, I guess. I probably should just take advantage of that. Use the bow. Just mute all. No. But, yeah, I was just talking about Firmament, where the default verb really in that game is fist, and I think it's hilarious. Okay, there the guy is again. He does look like the kind of critter who, if you shoot him once in the head, he'll explode. It's not very good at switching my weapons. As noted by the fact that I just tried to punch him with my bow. Brilliant. Ah! Crap. I'm running away from a single irritating mob. Alright, well, you shoot them in the head, they die. Duly noted. Going back to my axe. So progress has been made, of a sort. I want to see if these guys had any loot or anything, but no, they're just annoying. So I don't think coming up here is actually a smart move when I'm going to do this legit, aside from having an angle on some other places. It's like, I was busy looking here. I guess no, it probably is smart, because then I get an angle up here. How did I take no damage doing that? Oh, that's why, because I landed here. Twin humanities. Alright, that's an argument for just... I guess I'm in here now. This is where I live. I just keep going into weirder and weirder places that I didn't expect to be. What is that? That is a big ol' rat. And there's a critter behind me. Alright. Are you a friend? Nah, you're not a friendly rat. There's no way you're a friendly rat. You're not a friendly rat either. There's no such thing as a friendly rat. He wasn't guarding anything that important. Oh, and he had some on him. Humanity. I still don't know why you can get humanity off rats. It doesn't make sense. They don't have any humanity. They have, like... Oh, no. Rodent-inity, I guess? And, of course, there's another... Oh, no, never mind. That's just the... No, to do this thing. There we go. Oh, you can't knock and move, so we're not doing that. Why do they call it knock and arrow anyway? I don't know where he is. Did he give up and go? No, never mind, he's still there. It's less damage, or less dead than I was expecting from this. Because I didn't really hit him in the head. So much as the vicinity of the head. No, that red thing's still there. I don't trust that corpse at all. Oh, knock and arrow. It's still, knock is weird. Even if it's not notch, knock and arrow is also a weird phrase. I could get my arrows back, but oh well. Sometimes you make errors. Alright, I'm still in a new place, so I don't know where I can retreat to if I want to. Oh, okay, that's how this all fits together. That makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go back and I'm going to actually just use the twin humanity I found. Since it don't matter. So I can have more flasks and do this part smarter, because at least I know now how to avoid the major danger. Spelled like that, knock? Yeah, I just don't know. I think it's kind of a weird verb. Because, you know, we have knock as in I'm going to knock on a door, and that's spelled with a K. But you don't knock an arrow the same way. Okay. Probably should figure out what I'm going to do with these coins at some point. Use humanities. I've used the humanities. I can now quote Virgil. I think I can also level up. Yeah, I have just enough to level up. Let's put another point in strength. I like strength. Probably has to do with where it came from. Reverse hollowing. The worst part about reversing hollowing is I know some guy is just going to come in and try to kick my ass. Like, I'm in a better state than I was the first time this happened, but I'm still pretty sure it's going to happen. One of the reasons I've avoided using it. Oh, wait. I guess, you know... While valid and everything, I think I'm going to switch Covenant... Oh, wait. I've pissed off both of them. Apparently, I can't have any of my old Covenants now. I'm going to leave it alone. Late Middle English, perhaps from Middle English... Oh, wait. Ah. Let's try this again before... Let me finish reading this, and then we'll go upstairs. Dutch, Knox, point or tip, compared to knock, Old English of imitative origin. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Different etymologies. Absolutely makes sense. There was one over here, too. Yep, there he is. Yep, see? Bo-Chad. Told you. Ha, Bo-Chad, you didn't anticipate my brilliant action. Which is to completely ignore you and then walk off a cliff at some point. Yeah, I need to get back in the swing of actually hitting things with my axe before they hit me. I'm not happy about these Harpy Lady Sisters who are going to spawn here. Hello. Oh, hello, Bo-Chad. Okay. Well, that's a thing he did. You can't hit me. Yep. Alright, you can't move. This is not one of those. Fired a warning shot. Nope, I didn't successfully fire a warning shot. I think he's just taunting me. I'll probably just dodge all my attacks. In fact, I can't hit shit. Ow. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Yep, that's pretty much what I expected. He definitely has way better bow power than I do. I don't know why this is a mechanic that you can't opt out of. Like, quite literally, it just allows people to troll for the sake of trolling, especially when a game is this old. Anything useful I can do? See if he expected... Yeah, he expects me to double back. So that's probably his plan to actually go over there to prevent me from doing any, like, forward progress. Kind of wonder if there's just a nice, convenient wall I can jump off of. I'm just not really interested in doing this. Like, I don't really want to edify him. Ugh. Do. Perfect. They never see it coming. Yeah, I tried turning off the online stuff, but then the world feels so empty. Because you lose all of the messages, too. But I'm just utterly uninterested in having people come in and troll me. So. I feel it was a good use of death. Because I really just don't care about burning humanities. I have a lot of them now. I know where to get them. They're on rats. Why? Still don't know. I mean, there's all sorts of different, you know, anities you could get off of various critters. You know, assuming it makes sense. You kill cows, you get bovinity. But I don't think that's how the game actually works. I got like some super attack off there. Alright, so now at least we don't have to deal with Bo-Chad here. Try to proc the Harpy Sisters. Not really sure what I did to proc them before, but they'll probably show up at some point. Harpy Lady Sisters. They use their full title. Okay. Switch to the bow. It would be less annoying if these guys also didn't get great projectile attacks. Nope, that's not enough wall for me. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Tell you what I said. Would like to make a call. Right, he'll eventually end up over here, won't he? If there's any way I could kill something right now before he gets here. Miss. It's a hit, but a very long distance one that wasn't very useful. Like, clearly the intent of this area is to give you fun snipey times. But they're also not just going to stand there and let you do it. At least they're trying to path to me, but I don't actually care. Alright, so... I don't know why the harpies haven't spawned. I thought there was supposed to be 2 of those guys here, but I guess they're not. Oh, they probably went in there. Yeah, that's one problem down. Don't really need to go back into the room with the ROUSs. It's one convenient fact. The guys here are still pretty lame. They don't have a lot of HP. Oh, no! Oh, crap. No, don't punch with the bow. Alright, well, at least they don't spread their melees around easily. I can... Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Nope, that was death. It was not, in fact, fine. Alright. You know what? I have been at this for 2.5 hours. I think I am going to have a quick get up and stretch break, refresh my drink, and just generally chill for a moment before I go back to being frustrated by weird headed abominations. But at least I know I can hit them once. If I kill them, I have toxic, but if I hit them once, it's fine. Which will save me a lot of arrows in the end. So, I'll be right back. Okay. I am ready to face these critters. I'd say my biggest problem with this really is that switching weapons is hard in this game. Like, that's my main complaint about this. Like, I don't mind using ranged weapons, but the actual mechanics of switching are surprisingly involved. There's the Harpy Lady Sisters. I'm letting them just hit me, aren't I? Get him in the knees. Run away. Oh, hey. An item. So I stand here like a schmuck. Okay, so... Did you just shoot it? Thanks. Welp, that was a good run. Okay, so what we really learned here, wasn't that it's the ranged weapon that's important. It's the act of being further away from the critter. So at least we know that now. Also, I'll bring those back. This area's not bad for farming either. These guys give a fairly large amount of XP given their relative difficulty. No, why are you punching with the bow? Okay, he has to come over here. Brilliant. Okay, well, he has to come around this corner. Okay, cool, we did it. That wasn't annoying in the slightest. What's even worse is if I get stronger, I won't be able to two-shot these guys. If I one-shot them with the axe, I'll be in trouble. I'd rather expected him to come around the corner. Alright, well, that wasn't a great trade, but it's a thing that happened. Okay, that's 2 of those down. Switch back to my regular weapon. Still be confused. Maybe because I killed the Harpy Lady Sisters. First time around. So now that they just no longer spawn. Like they were a one-time spawn. And clanged there, I would have saved a lot of HP. Because, like, they don't seem to be here anymore. I guess maybe there's another pair of them over there. That was a little weak. I guess knowing that makes this whole sniping spot a whole lot less relevant to me. Like, I can't really do a lot of damage to them. They don't just immediately explode if you put an arrow through their skull. So it's not actually as useful as I was hoping. But I think I'll go down and clear out the other room because it's pretty straightforward. And I don't want to get ambushed because there's like... We're both just fighting the doorway. Nothing else is happening. We're just killing a doorway. And plus the rats are an easy 400 each. Especially for an oblivious target. Like, seriously. And a chance of dropping a humanity. Which they didn't. Which is... I don't think I busted all these barrels. I need to bust more barrels. It's simply what must be done. I need to destroy all the barrels. Okay, they're all destroyed. Including this one that's still oddly standing that I can walk through, but, you know... Also, screw you, chair. Busting up my furniture. Okay. So then over in this room... Okay, there was that guy. And then I got ambushed last time, so I need to be a little careful. Yep. Thank you for existing and getting in my way. Just taking it easy here. I can get a little bit of reprieve. Well, shoot. Alright, that's one. Where's my good ambush point? Okay, I'm learning the correct set of moves here. Knock my arrow. I'm gonna wish I had more arrows. As far as I know, I can only buy these in Sen's Fortress, and I don't want to go back to Sen's Fortress. Okay, cool. I feel like we've done a better job clearing this area out than last time. Oh no, there's another one. I can clearly see one hiding down there too. Oh, hello. Nope, that was a bad idea. Saw a glowy orb and was immediately too attracted to it. A friggin' like mosquito to a mosquito light. No. No toxic. No poison. Just no. I am not putting up with that nonsense. Not today, not ever. Man, this is a shitty painting. Just full of rats. Are you kidding me? Nope. They're one-shots, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'm just having bad luck with rats down here. Looks like a live one. They're facing the wrong way, so he's not going to be a challenge. See the new two emotes you commissioned for the event? I don't think I have. Made them follower emotes? Ah, let me check these out. Case, I like it. Gay film. Oh, those are fantastic. Now, I like the stretch one. That one's absolutely perfect. Oh, what? I didn't hit him. I thought I hit him. Guess I didn't. Stretchy might be your favorite emote. Oh, man. There's so many good ones, though. But yeah, I could easily see that becoming a top tier, top favorite. Okay, there is something over there. I see it. You can't roll to it. It is hard to pick. It really is. You've got so many good ones. I really should like take stock of the ones I have, because I don't use that many emotes, and I really should use more. Pretty much just end up using like... No, nuts. That should not be difficult. Just high. And every once in a while I'll bust out Monotone Tim's wagon train emote, because I think it's fun. But there's not that many I use. Look at him. It is indeed so good. Where am I? Okay, so I don't think there's another way to get at that aside from jumping, so I might as well just spend a few more minutes and try. Oh, I could destroy those. That'll help. Like, boop. That'll give me a little more space to try and get in. I don't want to roll. I want to jump. It's one of the most awkward controls. You have to hold B and then let go and repress B. And you also use B for running for some reason. Like, I do not understand who thought this was a reasonable control scheme. Like, I have other buttons I don't use that often. There we go. Gold coin. I got another one. Huh. I assume those were, like, completely unique. Like, there's only one. But I'm wrong. So I have another gold coin. I don't know where to spend them. But it's cool. I have it. Either way, I want to get out of this room. Like most about film, is it's a Mario 64 Lakitu camera? Oh, while it could be used in elude emote combinations, it could also be used in context. People complain about the camera in a game. Hence why it evil Mario hold the camera. I like it. Yeah, N64 games definitely have an awful lot of camera. Why? And I guess other system games too, like PlayStation has a frequent problem with that too. Like, camera's hard, honestly. It's kind of amazing that 3D games have gotten as far as they have, even now with their cameras. Like, Odyssey's camera's really dang good. But still, took a long time to get there. Anything in here? That looks like a chest. It probably is a chest. Gay Cameron did not sound as catchy as gay film. Indeed. Oh, Painting Guardian. Cool. I think I'll use it. I don't want to look like I'm in the intergalactic film, the intergalactic music video. Did actually want to buy a set of Japanese construction worker clothes when I was in Japan, but I never got around to it, unfortunately. I don't know what I would use it for aside from, like, let's say, having a consistent Halloween costume, though. And it would literally just be, yeah, I'm one of the Beastie Boys. Your pick. Doesn't really matter. They're all Japanese construction workers in this one. Like this guy just kind of patiently waited for me while I do my really dumb thing. Don't know why, but it reminds me of the old anime. Your emote reminds me a little bit of the old French erotic film Animutation. This is a different room. This is good. This is somewhere else. I'm not back in the rat-infested hole. Mostly. Alright, well, that's not my problem now. Careful, careful. Speaking of camera. Egg Firmagooge. Firmagooge? What the fuck is an egg Firmagooge? Removes parasitic egg from body. Oh, that's probably actually useful at some point. I've probably had that happen a couple times. Also looked into construction workers for sale. Very expensive rates. I'm certain the construction workers are difficult to buy. At least in the United States, it's frowned upon to own people nowadays. Other places, not so much. But at least in the United States, you're not supposed to. Though renting them is a different matter. Alright. Ah! Gotta come around the corner sometime. Or you don't. Oh, I'm dead. That was a really dumb way to die. Oh, I'm not. I'm dead. What? That was just confusing. Their services, not themselves. Yeah. Just imagining, like, you making a Craigslist ad saying, construction worker needed. No construction experience required. Must look good shirtless. Absolutely the most important requirement. Do I have the right rings equipped? Yes, yes I do. And the thing is, anyone reading that is either thinking, I don't know what this ad's about and I'm a little afraid to ask, or, oh, clearly someone wants to start a Village People cover band. Speaking of cameras, like I said, I know what I'm doing. It just takes time and effort. That guy's already procced. I probably should just deal with him. Yeah, they're not very fast. They're just really annoying to deal with. Okay. Knock my arrow. And wait for the moron. Okay. Nope, he doesn't want to come out. Don't really blame him. He's got a good angle on me. Don't blame him. I've also not got a good angle on him. I don't feel very good about this. Apparently we just can't hit each other. Nope, now he can hit me. Dear Lord. I really hate those guys. I'm almost out of my good arrows, too. That's going to be a problem. Covers about all the checks, or someone isn't. It's just very horny. Sex work is common on those sites. Yeah, that's true as far as I know. I think it used to be, though. I think they cracked down at some point. Vaguely remember reading, like, a Hacker News article about it. I think it comes in waves. But I am no expert on this. Field I am very happy to not be an expert in. Usually would mean one of few things, and none of them are good. There we go. I really want to... I think I kind of do still want to clear out the rat hole down here. Like, it's free. It's fairly easy. You get good XP for it. The possibility of humanities does come in waves. Yes, it does. Tessie, yes, it does. Cracked down, that doesn't sound like it addressed the issue, only propagated it. I mean, yeah, it more or less just moved it somewhere else. I don't know if it even... Yeah, propagating is probably a good word for that. Again, I vaguely read an article about this a couple years ago. I do not know that much. Okay. So now there's 3 of these suckers. I hate these things. Okay, well that's a step. Please equip a weapon. That was one-handed weapon damage. Alright, well he's very close to dying. Or releasing a toxic cloud, one or the other. Is he coming down the stairs? Crap! Shoot! No! Oh, this is so annoying. The bow mechanics of this game are not my favorite thing. Okay, that was 2 of them. That means there's 1 more in there. Probably. Oh, and I didn't die all that far away from my souls. I really thought I was somewhere else. I swear I saw a 3rd one here. Oh, he got stuck behind a pillar. That happens. Drop that. Knock that. I get him? Nope! I'm somehow much worse at point-blank bowing. Okay, I'm not leaving without these. I'm definitely going to have to re-equip different arrows, which is going to make my life worse. I'll take the trade, but now I have to equip different arrows. It's sad, because I really like those arrows. I really should have bought more of them. Just go back to feather arrows for a bit. I might have to leave the painting and go buy more arrows. Which could be a problem if this keeps going. I also found a random humanity. Huh. That could be useful. Occasionally you get those by killing critters. I don't usually get them. That's the end of that sentence. I get the feeling I got here before. Okay, I know where I am. I could try to fall down and get that, but I get the feeling that there's, like, a way to release him. So I guess we'll go further up this tower, because I also think this is the only way to go. That makes sense? The only way is up. At least so I assume. Oh, great. Well, he seems confused. Try jumping. Yeah, I think this is a one-way for this particular spot. No, this isn't. This is exactly where I was. Jumping here does nothing. Unless I... Rating 25 means this is actually pretty good advice. Well, he's not aggroed. I don't know what his deal is. We're leaving him alone. We're going outside instead. Yeah, this seems like a better use of my time. Soul of a proud knight. Hey, hold up. Oh, for Pete's sake. turned around at just the wrong moment. Okay. I'm curious about going upward there. I'm in a different spot. It's another large bridge. Need to keep in mind that's not where I think I am. Or not where I thought I was. Okay, that's a fall. I'm unconvinced I can make that on that little ledge. It's possible, given 3D game logic, but I don't know, and I'm not going to touch it. This looks like an important spot. Like, most things in Dark Souls aren't terribly far away from the spawn point if you do it right. Okay, there's a dungeony area. I see some items on this bridge, but I'm also kind of wary of bridges in this game. They tend to have dragons on them. And those dragons tend to not like me. Hello. Hey, what? Oh, there's the Harpy-later sisters. Or a Harpy? Oh, no. Something is happening, and I'm too busy killing this thing to see what it is. I'm being attacked by a Tyrannosaurus Rex, made of smoke. Nope, that's just a big-ass dragon. Goodbye, big-ass dragon. You can have that bridge. See, I was right to fear it. I was right to fear this bridge and its dragon. Who is now very much at peace. Oh, did my stream go down? Or is Twitch just being weird? Twitch is just being weird. I think. Okay. So this dragon is a little incomplete and appears to be made of purple. I'm gonna try shooting it? This is probably a bad idea. Alright, so my idea of disbelieving the dragon didn't work. That's less than ideal, I will admit. He sees me, spews purple. I've seen the purple spewing dragon once before. Yes, kick the purple spewing dragon in his face. That's clearly going to work. Alright, so that didn't help. But he only really has one meaningful attack, which is spew purple. So if I do a couple more drive-bys, I might be able to just kill him. Is it working? Which is being weird. Let me check something really quick. Can I hear me? I can hear me. Alright. It says I have 0 people watching, which is disconcerting, because I'm pretty sure I'm watching. I don't think it's a panic basket situation, but it would be nice to know for certain. Like I said, drive-bys. So, let him do his goo. Let him reset. Okay, or let him keep doing goo. That's fine, too. I come over here. He looks at me. Commits to his goo. Then he commits to goo again, and I go upstairs, because goo can't run upstairs. This is the lamest dragon fight ever. Nah, he's just bored. Just gonna keep doing that. His goo doesn't actually go that far. Yeah, I'm unstable? Huh. Oh, that's better. I just need to refresh the page. Ah! Didn't expect to see me in such high fidelity. Look at me. Welp! That was not a good move. Retreat! There we go. I must have dropped for a second, but it didn't seem to affect things too badly. Especially given how boring this party probably is to watch, because I'm just doing the safest Boo Dragon fight tactics I can think of. It was like, he can't goo me over here. Having just enough space to work helps a lot when you're fighting things. Especially things with kind of dumb AI. Maybe I'll go fight the Goo Dragon in the Drake Valley now, because there's not a whole lot of reason not to. I guess I could also just run down these stairs, because I don't think that the Goo will actually reach. Save me a little time. Alright, he does that too. Apparently when I did dodge that, though. Gotta run out of goo at some point. He's out of goo. Goodbye, Gudra. You are a weird dragon. I get a special soul for that? Large soul for Proud Knight. Dragon Scale. What's a Dragon Scale do for me? It's gotta be an item that you use to equip things. Reinforced dragon weapons. Ah, I don't have any of those. Blood Shield. Also nice. I decide if I still want to go down this bridge. Because it kind of just terminates. It doesn't really hurt to go all the way down here. A what? Oh shoot. Is this alive? This, whatever this is, it's alive. It's something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but I probably shouldn't attack it. I guess I'll leave it alone? Huh. Alright, I'm disconcerted. Let me check to see if other stuff is up and running. Because if I had an internet blip, some other things might have fallen over. Nope, looks like it's good. Just disconcerting. Okay, so I killed the Goo Dragon, which turned out to not be terribly relevant anyway. I guess I could try to go down to the basement here. Like, I don't think I had an awful lot of other options up top anyway. Okay, this is just the interior of the tower. Was this a dead end? The illusion wall? Illusion wall. Okay, not an illusion wall. Okay. Well, then, what do we do? There's a door. Locked by some contraption. Okay. I wonder if I'm really close to the beginning. I'm definitely close to the beginning area. Okay, so we found some sort of boss critter. Not exactly sure the steps I took to get here, which is kind of disconcerting. I am wondering if the only way to open that door is past the boss critter, but I'm kind of hoping it isn't. Because, man, I would like to not have to walk that far every time I want to fight that boss. And I don't even know what the boss is yet. So I guess I killed the Harpy Lady Sisters. The Gudra will stay dead. This is the same room, but higher up. Did I come from here, or did I go to here? Definitely haven't been here yet. Well, it fell off. And it died. What's the point of being a flying critter if you just die? You just fall and die. Hope I get credit for that one, too. I'm currently playing Stairs Quest. In the King's Quest games, stairs were incredibly dangerous. Hope that bird is a nice bird. And here's another harpy. But whatever it is, I found this. Red Sign Soapstone. I get the feeling that probably wasn't worth coming all the way around here. Okay, that's the dragon, with or the bridge with the dragon. I don't think I'm actually that close to the beginning. Keep moving carefully. Yeah, still kind of wonder what happened there, if there was like a Twitch hiccup or something. I would like to avoid dying if I can. I could also walk around here. I think that's an interesting and viable option. I think there's something around here if and I go this way. That or it's just really annoying. And looked like there was something over here. Yeah, it was kind of annoying. It just looked like there was something over there. Okay. I swear I saw some other drops, but let's figure out what that soapstone was. Leave invasion sign. Okay, well that's not interesting to me in the slightest. I swear I saw another spot where if I dropped I could have gotten an item, but maybe I hallucinated it. Okay, that's just where I came in. I can go down, but it's just going to get me hurt. It's not what I want. Okay, so I think I've explored the full extent of this specific area. I'm not entirely uncertain there isn't more. Came up through here. It went up here. I think there's still a critter over up top here, but I think he was confused. It's possibly despawned. He might have gotten bored. Oh, never mind. He's still here. Alright, so I'd have to fight him if I went over there, which is a little bit irritating, but I think I can make that jump. It looked okay till it happened. Alright, so I'm way back at the beginning. One thought I had... So I'm curious. I might just be being dumb here. So I still haven't gotten over there. I have not seen those critters. I have not seen those scars. That was also might be beyond the boss room. Also just noticed that. That seems like a place to investigate. That might just be around the corner. Wait, what? How would I get over there? There continues to be lots of questions I have about what I'm doing. Okay. So... Oh, that was it. That was the next thought I had. I want to figure out where this door was in real space. Because there's a door right here. And I'd like to open it. It says it's only locked from... only opens from this side. So presumably, if I can find a way to open this, I can skip a bunch of this. And having cleared out the area, I would like to skip over a bunch of it. So there's that. But I'm not entirely certain. There's no way I can jump out off that. Okay. So it's still down to the left of me. Yeah, the door is like over there. Which I guess would infer getting down there. Okay. But every spot I go to takes me higher up. So it seems unlikely that this is going to help. I've already checked down there. I don't think there's a door. And I don't think that's the right spot in real space. I think if I drop down there, I just instantly die. So, oh, come on! Oh, cool. I don't actually have to de-equip my weapon as well. This is better than I expected. Alright, cool. Those arrows still work. Yeah, what I really want to do is get down there. I think the way I have to get down there is through the boss door. There's also the Hanged Man, which is in another weird spot. There's another Hanged Man, I guess. Or is that a Hanged Man? I don't know. There's a lot of questions I have about how this whole area fits together. I'm not rocking it. Okay, yeah, there's the Hanged Man. Well, Okay, so trying to chop the rope did work! Alright, well that's progress of a sort. I thought there was another one around here. So I probably should go find that one as well, because that's free now. Was it over here? Oh, I think it was. I think I had to fall down a specific spot to get to it. Also, wow, I have 3k of... Or 30k souls. Gonna get another level up. Easy. See, I think the harpies always stay dead, which is helpful. Okay, that doesn't go somewhere interesting. Who hit me? Oh, of course. Now I proc the harpies. Alright, so my theory about harpies staying dead is wrong. Yep, I'm dead. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Okay. Well, that was really annoying. Well, at least I could use these, put these skills back to good use. I can travel between things. Honestly, what I should just do is grab my souls and go use them. Just because 30k is too much to not want to use. In all honesty. Oh, come on. No! No. Shit. Oh, that's depressing. That is not what you want to see. One sec. Not that. Take a, well, that was depressing break. Okay. That's 30k souls down the drain. Oh, that hurts. And it was a really stupid reason, too, because I just could not quite get the edge on that. Okay. So, here's my idea. I don't care about any of this. I'm just going to run past everything. Like, I know where my goal is now. There's no reason to chop past everything, especially when I lost all of my stuff. All my souls. I can just run past most of these things. And again, like, the target is actually really close once you know what you're doing. Yeah, like, look at that. That's no distance whatsoever when you really get down to it. So let's go find out about this boss now that I got full tanks. All my E-tanks are full now. Also, these stairs are really dangerous. They need OSHA in this world. Yeah, I guess it must have dropped. It did say 19 now. Huh. Oh, it wasn't even a boss door. I ran around away from that forever being scared for no good reason. Ah, what? That's like a phalanx of weird things. You guys can go throw spears at me later. It's like if Genova was Roman. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Surprisingly not dead. You can literally see my surprise at not being dead. If these things hit hard, like... Yeah, phalanx strats, which makes things kind of difficult to get in. Alright, cool. We've thinned their numbers a little bit. That 29 actually killed him. I'm so not complaining. I got nothing out of that. These last couple hits. I guess hitting them for 29 is valuable because, like, I don't need too many hits to actually kill them. I just need, like, a bad hit and a good hit. And if it wasn't for the fact they throw their javelins, this would be really easy. How many more are there? It's like 3 more out there. Okay, down to 2. Down to 1. Oh, never mind, there's 2 out here still. Okay, cool, they're all dead. Man, that was a weird thing to fight. Okay, we'll check out down here. More graves. Man, this game takes place in an awful lot of graves and mausoleums. It's locked. Shocker. Everything in this game is locked. It's a world of one-way doors, effectively. So I'm mad at pews. I just am. I don't know why. No good reason to be mad at pews, but man, here I am, mad at pews. Hoping since these are water-dissolving critters, they don't come back. They are not easy to fight. More crows. There's probably some sort of symbolism here that matters. It seems like an area off the beaten path, and it is. Brave warrior soul, I'll take it. Okay. This is probably another soul of some sort. Oh, that was probably the guy I cut down. So here's the lower path. Right, I've seen this before. Oh, this area is awesome. Ring of Sacrifice. I have 2 of those. I could probably jump into that well. Do I want to? I don't think so, but I could. Possibilities. Oh, it's got a ladder. Well, glad I didn't try to jump into it. Okay, other thoughts. I think, if I'm not mistaken, where we are in real space puts us fairly close to the beginning of the area. I think there should be a way to open the door from the very beginning of the area over here. I don't want to proc any of that nonsense. And there we go. We have opened the gate. We no longer need to worry about toxins and stuff. So here's the trade-off. I get all my things back. We'll see if the flanks respawns. I'm a little bit worried about that, but ultimately I think it's probably worth the risk. But even if it did respawn, it respawned on the far side of this. Like, I could easily ignore it and go explore the other stuff. So, But I don't think I see it. Nope, it's still there. Absolutely still there. And I'm so going to ignore it and go do something else. Because, you know, it's there, but I don't have to fight it. This place is huge. Plenty of space for every monster. Be wary of a beating to a pulp. Yep. I knew there was a trick. Proud Knight, yeah. Still tricks. But not scary ones, thankfully. Oh, hello. Chop. Chop. Thank you. Sometimes they just don't want to chop. Alright, so that's another thing we've explored. We put down the body, so now we could go around and pick it up. If there wasn't a phalanx. Right there. Alright, let's go get the body. Because that's easier than doing what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Another humanity. They're just giving these things away. Okay, so we're not doing bad. We have most of our flasks and a huge new area to explore if it wasn't for the fact that I procced the dang phalanx of Genova. The good news is these things seem to be pretty unaware. Maybe they're not as unaware as I thought. Run around the corner, drink delicious beverage. Now they're all here now. Like, all of them. Okay, so that's a problem. I'm gonna just leave. Let's see. Explore the edges. Pyromancy. Oh, that's probably cool if I had any amount of magical skill. Maybe at some point I'll actually invest in some sort of magic so I can magic something. I have the ring that lets me do some magic, which is useful, but... You know what? I never questioned why I'm here in this painting. I'm just kind of here in this painting, grabbing random items that are in this painting. You know, I'd say this is different, but this has been like my whole Dark Souls experience beyond the, you know, you need to ring those 2 bells. Everything else I've done in this game has been completely by like, okay, I guess I'm here now. May as well do this. Logic, as opposed to I actually have a plan and things make sense. Like, I'm just kind of wandering around and hoping. Like, I killed a god for some reason. Why? I don't know. It seemed like a good idea at the time. He seemed important. Things might be worse now in the world because I killed him. But, yeah, there's no tap backs on that. I think the phalanx returned back to their originally scheduled structure. I don't know where else to oh, I found a stairway. Oh, wait, I found a door over here, but I couldn't do anything about it. Only opens from the other side, or is locked, so I need a key. I didn't happen to find a key on accident, did I? No. Alright, so I need to find a key. I do not deal with those guys. They're beefy and annoying. Thankfully, I know I can go drop their aggro by just walking over here to this weird field, but still. Trying to think if there's any other spots I haven't explored yet. There probably are, but... Yeah, they're still aggroed. Where do we go? Like, much like the Phalanx, though, their major power is that they are together. The more they separate, the less powerful they are. This is new. Let's go this way. I also don't think they can climb very well. So I've got that going for me. Imminent Sorrow. Oh, great. I'm going to get my ass handed to me by something I can't see. Touch Bloodstain. He's fighting something. And then he dies. Alright, well, I would say that wasn't terribly enlightening. There's a lot of... Oh, the wheels are back? Oh, I hate those guys. I don't think he even killed one of them when I was in the other dungeon. Great. And they don't come in just ones. They come in ones or twosels. And if they so choosels, before your eyes, you'll see them multiply. But, like, the best move when facing these things is just to keep on the move. That way, when they run into a wall, you can actually do something about it. This isn't as bad as I thought it would be. I really assumed there would be something much worse than just a few wheels. And I was kind of prepared for it. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that picking up items took time, I would be be more worried. I don't see the other one. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. Brilliant. And these things are weird. Are they in the wheel? Are they the wheel? Like, I'm just not sure what to think about these critters. There's a green... What was that green thing? Oh, guess it was that. Oh no, you don't get to live. That's not happening. Alright, well, assuming this is the way to whatever boss critter there is, I can completely ignore the Phalanx and walk around to get here. Like, basically, I just have to fight maybe one thing. Ooh, illusory wall. It's been a while since we've had one of those. Like, legit one of those. Oh, you just walk down it. Do I want to walk down it? It's so hard to see. Oh, you... That's the Eminent Sorrow. Okay, so if they ever get you in that position, you're just dead. That's not ideal. Okay. I would still say that ultimately we accomplished a fair bit that particular life. Okay, I want to do this part over. Didn't really think before I started moving. Still miffed about losing that level up. It was so easy to hold on to. I'm just going to ignore those guys. I'll be out of their purview pretty quickly. Just like with the Phalanx. If they catch me, who cares? I can just walk around. There we go. Slide on down. Okay. Yeah, these things I don't want to let live. They are annoying enough and dangerous enough that letting them live is a problem. That was sure the pose it died in. I know there's at least a couple more in here. wall here. There we go. I think there's at least one more in this room. I didn't even finish really exploring this room. By one more, I mean two more. I'm not going to be able to get both. Apparently I'm going to be... No! Attack! Oh, God. Nah! Well, so much for my souls. That's really bad. Those things are awful. The beauty of having enough stamina. Just run around it. Okay. So, not bad. Takes almost no time to get back to this horrible room. The only problem is you have to proc these things and then figure out where they're going. And then apparently step into them while you're trying to axe them. Okay. Not bad. Like, these things also drop a lot of XP. That's one nice feature of them. The one nice feature of them. They're otherwise irredeemably evil. Just to be sure. They seem to give weird numbers of XP sometimes. Like, I've only killed those things, and I have 8,008. Well, I guess I had started with a weird number. Nope, just the wall clipping was weird. Okay, another one down. And if I was gonna, like, actually farm, this would probably be where. I'm not gonna go through the illusion wall, because I don't want to get caught by one of those things in a completely constrained area. Because I'm just going to die. It'll run into me and stay stuck on me, and then I will die. Like, once I understand this area better, I'll probably be willing to give it a shot, but... Actually, no, there's... I think there's only one outlet. Well, there's two, the one I came in, but there's only one other outlet. Which is weird. Okay, well, I gotta brave this again. Kind of sure it's gonna kill me. Kind of hoping I procced it. I don't trust it. Oh, wait, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, there's two. I thought I'd run into a wall. Illusory... Oh, wait. I turned myself around. Okay, I got lucky there. Oh, God, this is entirely a giant wheel area. What's up, Papaluta? You're home now? How's it going? It's going pretty well. I killed a god. I killed Darkmoon. Not really sure why I did it, but it's done. I also killed the other Asylum demon. And I'm currently in a painting. Be wary of right. Okay. I'm very wary of being pummeled to death by stupid wheels. Bone wheel's your favorite. Exactly. Deicide. I love being in paintings. It's usually not what people mean by I'd like to be in paintings. Kind of like when you say, I want to be in pictures, usually people don't expect you to mean snapshots. Climb up. Okay, that's why it tells me beware. There's a fall, there's a pitfall. Okay, so this was also a dead end? Oh, no, that's not a dead end. Okay, so this... I'm trying to map this area out in my mind, even at the risk of wheels. Because Okay, there's got to be a wheel in here. Glad I sidestepped him. Like, annex key. Okay, cool. I found an annex key. I just need to find an annex to go with it. Let's see. Opens, annex, and painted world. As expected. It's also your favorite. Illusory wall ahead. Ahead of where? Where am I? I think I went down a floor? No, I'm back here. Okay, cool. So I had to recenter myself. Know exactly where I am now. There's one more fork to test and then take... Oh god, there was one more fork. Now there's more than one fork. I'm so glad I panic attacked. Intriguing. Where does this take me? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I got toxicked. I didn't think I'd kill him. I did kill him. I thought I didn't think I'd kill him. I have to find more of those. Great. Pyromancy, even better. Fire ahead, try butthole ahead. How can you kill a god? What a grand and interesting, intoxicating innocence. I mean, I've played Xenogears. I know how this ends. It's a god, not the god. Trying to kill the Abrahamic god is just a bad idea all around. He'll just simply will you out of existence. You just like, nah, I'm done. I tried being nice. You didn't want to play nice. See what happened to the purple beetle. Didn't work for him. Thought he'd be able to defeat Godman with his purple beetle powers, but nope, he just got wrecked. Okay. Yes. No. Oh, God, turned around again. Following the right-hand rule doesn't work because it's an interior surface, does it? Okay, cool. I know where I am now, and I know where the last place I need to go and check is. I mean, the only spell I'm really interested in is light. I really want the light spell. That's the one I'm kind of interested in. Okay. Oh. It's not a pitfall. It's just a ladder. It probably leads me to death. Oh, it's this well. Oh, okay. I don't really want to... You know what? I actually do want to be here. Alright. Here goes nothing. Hey, Spartans. Bye, Spartans. You know what? Actually, thinking about it, I'm just gonna go and hit the pyre because I don't think there's a reason to stick around here. Like, I've got to sneak past it, all that nonsense to go to the annex, so there's no reason to be down a few flasks. Isn't there an item that creates light? I don't know. Haven't found one yet. Believe me, I want an item that creates light. Amongst, you know, I'd like anything that creates light. I still need to go through the Giant's Tomb, and that area is annoying because I can't see my own 2 feet. If I could see my own 2 feet, that area wouldn't be as annoying, and honestly, right now, it takes too much effort to get to, so I'm not going to do it. There's probably, like, a few pyres I've missed along the way, which would make it less terrible, but I don't know where they are, so... Anyway, the flanks can't follow me up here. Genova flanks. What's up, Fedora? How you doing? Love not seeing your own 2 feet, also your favorite? That's why Dark Souls 2 is your favorite? You'd love Trespasser. I don't think that girl actually has feet. Her boobs are in the way. They're gameplay-related boobs, because that's how you tell how much life you have. You look down, and there's a heart tattoo on her right boob, and you can see how much health you have based upon that tattoo. But they also block the view of her non-existent feet. Okay. Crap. Alright, one down. Gotta get the other one. I don't like these guys either. They're toxic. Like a person who plays League. Okay, so he refuses to move, which puts me on the spot. It never works. Of course. No, actually, that did work. Never mind. What's up, Bunny Link? How you doing? The hell, is Trespasser a good game? Boobs are never in the way. Trespasser's an interesting game. I don't know if we call it good. It's a first-person shooter. It was the inspiration for Octodad because of the giant noodle arm she has. It was a really early use of inverse kinematics. It also... It's kind of a cool game, technologically speaking. I don't know if it's actually a good game to play. It's on my list of, like, weird rainy day games. Oh, damn it, I hate when they... Actually, I haven't done that much damage. Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. This was a bad idea. Oh, it died. It wasn't a bad idea. It worked perfectly. Gotta get you out of lurk mode with that statement. Take that back. Oh, okay. Definitely mentioned before and forgot to put on your list. Yeah, it's an interesting game. There used to be a really good post-mortem on Gamma Sutra, which I now think is Game Dev Magazine or something. I don't know if it's still accessible, but they talked about their failures and some of the interesting things. Like, they got the guy who played Richard Hammond to come and do the voiceovers and stuff, which was pretty cool. They used conventional tools to make levels as opposed to, like, building a special tool, which is kind of interesting. Could I have... No, I could not have walked here at any point in time. That's the Gudra Bridge. There's still something at the end of the Gudra Bridge, but I think... I don't know if I'm ready for whatever's at the end of the Gudra Bridge. Okay, so I could fall down here. I don't think I want to fall down there. I think that's Death Fall. Why did I come here? What value is here? There was an object here. I didn't get it yet. That's what the value is. Miracle, Vow of Silence. Okay, well that wasn't helpful. Boobs nor butter never in the way, as long as they're... Fair enough. I just think it's funny because you can't actually see the rest of... You can't see your feet. That's really it. The whole point of that, one of those mechanics is just to prevent you from seeing your feet and worrying about it. Okay, so that's that area. Have I ever been to that spot that I'm looking at right now? I don't know if I have. I think... Oh, God, it's hard to reason about this. Okay, actually, no, it's not hard to reason. That's the courtyard with the flanks. That's a bridge that goes that way. Conceivably, I could get to that spot, but I don't know how yet. Don't think I want to fall down here. Maybe I can get to that bridge by walking over here. Yeah, I can get to that bridge by walking over here. Okay, so I came up this way. Is this a drop? That's not a drop. This is a room. I smashed everything. This is where I came from. Okay, cool. So I can get to this bridge. That's what I wanted to do. I can tell you what's there. It's actually Jake from State Farm. Oh no. That's where he is all the time. He's just been in Dark Souls. I don't know how I feel about that. Also don't know if I remember Jake from State Farm. They had so many weird personifications of insurance salesmen over the years. Like you had Esurance Aaron and a few others. Okay, cool. I avoided the plague. Alright, so one more critter to handle. This area has a lot of birds. Why does this painting have so many birds? I have an awful lot of questions about this painting. None of which I suspect I'll ever get an answer to. I think I should just be able to shoot him from here. Unless the game decides that I'm not able to shoot him from here. There we go. Beautiful. Get my hands back on my axe. So what's this say? Statue ahead. Cool. Dark Ember, so that's probably cool for something. This is probably a bad idea. It's an irrelevant idea. Alright, so I got a Dark Ember. That seems to have been the entire purpose of this. Here. Liar ahead. Apparently it wasn't here. That's a door, isn't it? It's not a door. Alright, well, I've kind of run out of surface area. Is there someone I'm supposed to fight in here? I mean, it's a painting. I don't even know why I'm here. The statue ahead. I mean, this guy is a statue, I guess. Not a very helpful thing, though. Still thinking here. Thinking aloud, but thinking. But this seemed like the last place to go that I had reasonable access to. I think I've covered pretty much all the other space pretty well. But then I probably said the same thing a few minutes ago. I think what I probably need to do is something at the end of the Gwynevere Bridge. There's something there that I think is a living being. But I don't know what it is. So we can go over there and look at the end of the Gwynevere Bridge. This... Yeah, okay, I know where I am. That's fine. Just want to go look at the end of the Gwynevere Bridge. We didn't actually want to go down it. I guess even then, if we did die here, it wouldn't be that bad to get back to. Just the harpies would be annoying. You have to go through the wheel section. But, like, there was a Gwynevere on the bridge, and now there is something at the very end of the bridge that doesn't seem adamant. Just not sure what it is. Here, like, these things have really high ratings. But they're not very useful messages. Or maybe low numbers aren't good, and high numbers are good. I don't actually know. Okay. So, in review, we started out over there. We originally had to murder our way across the bridge to get over there. When we got over this side of the bridge, we eventually managed to get into this circular tower area. There's probably something up there, thinking about it. No, actually, I've been to the top of that tower. There were crows there. And some chalk. Have you been to the end of the bridge? Yes, I went there once, but I didn't see anything to interact with. I'm not against going there now, because I don't think it'd be too hard to get back. Even though this is a bit of a one-way. It's not too bad of a one-way. Just a little bit of a one-way. I presume you mean this big bridge, but no Gilgamesh music starts playing, unfortunately. I'm gonna walk so I can have a sip. Like, the music is doing something funny. This is clearly a living thing. But I also hit it with my axe once, so I don't know if I killed it, but I don't think I did. Doesn't seem like the end. I keep finding new and innovative ways to fall off. Anyway, like I said, it's not that far. Not that far at all. I don't get stuck in a pew, it's not that far. Well checked. Yeah, that's definitely a death hole. Okay, there were two critters in here, but I think I can ignore them given what I'm planning to do. Yeah, I can just ignore them. Or maybe they were up here. Either way, I'm ignoring them. There we go. Like I said, it's not very hard to get back to. Doesn't seem like the end to you. Hey, I got points for that. I love how when you aggro something, it just kind of like goes and sometimes they just die. Alright, cool. I got my things back. Can I have a lot of buttons, or a lot of things. I can't use that. Wait, what? What's this Rite of Kindling? How long have I had this thing? Well, I can't use it, so at least I'm not going to fuck that up. I guess next time I go somewhere, I probably should, like, teleport to a Firekeeper and see if they'll use that. Sup, Fries? How you doing? I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm trying to give this guy a haircut right now. It's not really working. Do I ever check items when I pick them up? I picked that item up more than 3 weeks ago. I completely forgot about it. Okay, I can conclusively say attacking this thing is not doing me any good. Which leaves us in a position of wondering what to do. Fun fact, there's hidden lore. Fine. We'll go read it. The secret rite allows bonfires to be bolstered further with kindling so that even more Estus can be collected. Kindling was a sacred rite passed down from clerics, but all undead can imitate the process. In the same manner they restore their hallowing with humanity. How peculiar that humans had found little use for humanity until they turned undead. Why would you check items? You're going to forget anyway. I really should write down more of these items when I get them. Also, would probably like to get a new axe, given how long I've been at this. So here's sort of the problem I have. I don't know where to go now. Like, Howaluta's opaque clue here, you should go to the end of the bridge, is interesting, but I don't see anything I can do. There's a thing at the end of the bridge. It's quite clearly stuck. It's clearly important, otherwise they wouldn't give it a musical sting. But I can't really do anything with it yet. And I'm also not really interested in having more than 10 Estus right now. Wait, what's this? Maybe there's another way? Well, when I fell off the bridge, it kind of looked like the bridge might have had a second floor. Maybe there's a way to fall down just right, and I end up on the bottom part of the bridge, and then I can go tickle this person some other way. What's up, One Lone Vintage? How you doing? Are you saying you need an axe? You should axe for one? Let me ask you a question. That's a ladder. I thought I saw a ladder. Not see a ladder? Saw something that clearly looked like a ladder. Nope, I guess it's not a ladder. It just was it was just the geometry messing with me. I can stand on that. That's cool. Okay, from the side here, there looks like there is a lower bridge. Axing questions is the way to go. You're good? Nice. Should you make a D&D character that axes questions? Yes. But he should be a bard and not a barbarian. Or it could be a bardbarian, which would also be a good variant. There's got to be a way to get onto that part, or it's not real geometry. Those are the two possibilities. That's not real geometry that I should aim for, in which case I'm wasting a lot of time wandering around doing nothing, or it's real geometry and I don't know how to get to it. Like, I could try to roll. That doesn't feel right. Usually this game does not require you to do platforming to do the main stuff. If I go down here, which feels like an appropriate distance down, can I... Is there another door, maybe, that I was missing down here? Door locked by some contraption. Okay, so that's how the lower bridge works. I don't know how to open it, though. The guitar is also an axe. I like it. I already made a barbarian once. He had a guitar that did electric attacks. Well, the guitar was also an axe. I like it. Reminds me a lot of Brutal Legend, which is a game that had a wonderful setting and great voice acting and awesome music and terrible gameplay. It maintains it continues to be a huge disappointment. I procced him. That's less than ideal. Oh, nuts. I can unproc them by going to the end of the bridge. Okay, so there's a switch somewhere I need to hit. Game is awesome in many ways, but not all. Yep. It's unfortunate, because they sold it as Kingdom Hearts but heavy fucking metal, and that wasn't what it was. If it had been Kingdom Hearts with heavy fucking metal, everyone would have remembered it very fondly, as opposed to saying, wait, it's that game where you spend a while learning how to play a real-time strategy game that you never expected and didn't want to play. I can come in higher. Like, I'm just trying to think. Where could I possibly go at this point? Like, I went around this circle. The circle wasn't interesting. I think. I could drop down, but I don't think that's an interesting spot to drop down to. Have I been down the lower circle there? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I think this just takes you to the lower circle. No, it doesn't? There's a lower circle. This might get me killed. Or it might be someplace I've already been to. Hard to know. Alright, well, I would say this particular spot I've chosen is window dressing. And I'm not dead. Funny enough, there's also a game called Barbarian. Oh, hello. Shoot. I wasn't prepared for harpies. I'm trying to read chat, damn it. Barbarian, actually a decent little game, but nothing amazing. Fair. When you got to this area like 15 years ago, you felt so trapped and lost, even more so than when playing other areas. Yeah, I feel a bit penned in because I really don't want to try to take down the flanks. That's about it, though. Like, well, that and the other enemies I don't want to face. There's a lot of things I don't want to do in this game. I'm running out of arrows, which is a problem for the meatheads. But other than that, it's fine. Fuck you, bird, exactly. Okay. Cannot believe how much is still in there. Okay, so... Thinking. I still think that based upon the notion of progression that this game has set for me, I still... Okay, he dropped something. Souvenir of Reprisal. What is a Souvenir of Reprisal, Pat? And where is it in my inventory? Oh, here it is. Souvenir taken for subduing the guilty? Blood drain, shrunken ear. Souvenir taken for subduing the guilty. The knights called the Blades of Darkmoon punish the guilt-soaked defenders of the gods and take this as proof of their conquest. The earless corpses of the guilty will be left as a warning to others, inspiring both fear and respect for the gods, such as the eternal mandate of the Dark Sun. About that, yeah, he's dead. Anyway, I'm going to run back for the annex. I think that's still the right move. And I also think these guys are relatively slow. So taking one whole spear for all that was not that bad. Bonk. Okay. So my assumption was it was somewhere in the annex. There's a switch. But switches in this game are really big. Like, it's not a Scapegoat 2, where the switches are hidden, and the points don't matter. Alright, so that only goes over that area, which I don't think would have the switch. There's birds. Always has to be more birds. Please don't cast Summon Bird. See, the most dangerous thing here for both of us is falling off, despite the fact that you have wings. Oh, screw you. Oh, nuts. I procced him. He's my problem. I thought I saw another set of stripes somewhere. I don't think I actually did. Okay, let's hope he decided to wander off. He did. Okay, cool. Oh, hey. That's of interest. Here. That's why this was here. Okay. Oop. Brave Warrior Soul. Sweet. And a new-ish area to explore. I think. This is kind of new. I think I've been here before. This might be my this might have been my ticket down to the lower bridge. Or I might be stuck down here forever. One or the other. Oh no, this takes me into this oh, I don't think I want to fall off there. Like my scale mail. I'm a huge fan of it. I bought this thing in the sewer from some dude. Because I'm like, well, I'm not going to be able to take these souls out with me. May as well buy something fancy. It goes well with my hat. Demonstrate my character has a complete and utter lack of fashion sense. Okay. I'm not seeing a lot of ways out of this. So that looks like death. The only spot where I can fall off reasonably is over there. So, because I don't see any way up. This, I guess I could try falling on this spot. Marginally less bad. Okay. Man, the people who make these areas are weird people. I don't think I want to go that way. I don't know where that is. It's not Dragon Bridge direction. One day you'll see the ultimate fashion souls. Naked? I don't think naked is the ultimate fashion soul. Yeah, I think I've picked the right way to go. I think down there is still death. So I think this way is the non-death way out of that spot. But I don't know exactly where it left me. There's a rat in this room. I've been to the rat room before. Oh, great. Apparently I did a good job of killing that critter. At some point. Because he had no HP. Wait, this room was a dead end. I know where I am. Okay. Alright, I know where I am. I think I know where I am. I fell down there once. Mostly on purpose. Oh, come on. Leech need a crown? Yes. Big Hat Logan. References to... Oh. No. Please tell me that guy's gonna not be on the ladder. Well, shoot. Okay, well, that's one of them. Yeah, I'm glad I just trusted it. That worked out better than it could have otherwise. Hopefully the other one will just get out of the way and let me go past him. Want to tell me about an Easter egg? Sure, maybe? I don't know, give me a little context before I commit to it. Boop. Try jumping. I sure did. Nope! Try panicking. Okay, and then these guys ambush. And then these guys ambush. There's a second half to this ambush. I know there is. Huh, maybe there isn't. Alright, that wasn't where I wanted to fall down. Got one of the ROUSs, though. At least they're easy fodder. Gonna clear out all of this except the heads. That got that rat? I thought it was in the other half of the room. If you get the chance, go human and go to the courtyard and prepare. Oh, I do have a humanity left. I'm not that far from the beginning of the level. It's conceptually possible I could get there. No. Bad rat. Thank you for playing my game. Bad rat. So many RUSs. People didn't think they existed, but they sure do. I'm back here. Right. I know why I'm back here. That makes sense. Very good choice. This is interesting. I feel like you're baiting me into something really bad. But I'm still gonna do it. Oh, hello. Brave warrior soul. I'll take that. Not that I really needed to. Okay. I'm gonna try to get this one again. Absolutely not. Alright, well, walking back to the courtyard for this point wouldn't take me too much time. Or walking back to the thing. In fact, what I'm going to do first is go give my item to a... Like, I can warp back to this place, right? Like, someone please answer that question. If I can warp back to the campfire here. Because I think I can. It would save me a lot of time if I can. Oh, Librand. Yes, it is surprising how mazy this area is. It's partly because of the one-ways. There's a lot of one-ways. Think so? Okay. Guess I also realize it's close enough to the Darkmoon thing that I don't need to worry about it. Like, it'll be fine. Suckers! Yeah, by all accounts, that shouldn't have worked. In fact, I must be able to warp out, because that's the only sensible way to get out of here. Alright, let's take the level up. I'll put it in dexterity. And then I want to warp. I can't warp from here. Okay. Duly noted. I guess we won't do that here, then. This reverse hollowing. Alright. I'm doing this human thing now. This better be worth it. Hopefully Bo Chad doesn't show back up. That guy was annoying. Let me trim these guys first. Okay, so I'm going to the courtyard. I'm now in the courtyard. The Spartans have seen me. There's something there. To kill the Spartans. That's going to be annoying. Doable, but annoying. Guess I got these. This helps with that. This is not smart. I am not doing smart things. This was also not smart. Okay. Humans don't seem worth it. Yeah. They have their ups and downs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give it up, they have the high ground. See if I can lose aggro and reset them. In the interest of not dying, I want to just top off. Each of those guys about 30 Spartan souls, so it adds up. Yep. They do add up quick. You can count them up quick, too. That did not reset aggro. I swear I cannot kill any of them without taking at least one spear. Which is weird because they're so slow, it seems like. I wanted to say this is like the most enemies I usually see as spawned in any like one location in this game. Great, I thumped him, but it didn't really do much. Okay. Humanity is risky. Funny seeing as this type of game does not feel me. Yeah, fair. I usually like games that have a bit more thinky to them. Or Mario World. One or the other. Is there any way around that? I think they're aggroed. I'm gonna just reset. I don't think I did a very good job of managing this. Like, I see what I want there. I think that's a teleport spot. But we'll see. I don't know why I bothered. When they're in formation, it's a complete waste to try and attack one. Thinking helps in Dark Souls somewhat. It's true. It's true that it helps somewhat, but only somewhat. Ouch. They got me in the butt there. Okay, I think this area is relatively safe. That's a gamer. This is about as buggy as SMW as your ballpark. Thinking helps. Also looking forward to FF1. Yep, high on my list. Very high on my list. I'm very much forward to playing that in the near future. Experiencing all the frustration that it's going to bring. That's one I already tapped. Oh, come on. That's not gonna work. Oh, that did work. It's a shame I can't, like, actually kill. And of course, they're always covering each other. Always. Okay, cool. I was one free. There's still a few over there I didn't aggro. I don't need to aggro those right now. Ah, my roll got stuffed. Okay, so there's 2 over there. Broken? No. Buggy. Oh, yes, definitely buggy. There's going to be an awful lot of learning and complaining, I'm certain. Okay, there's no reason not to flank the flanks. If I get behind them, they don't turn very well. Okay. We're thinning the ranks quickly. He's trying to sneak up on me, but he's not very fast. But then I snuck up on him, because he'd never see it coming. What's this? Oh, touch bloodstain. I thought it said something about the chain. I was more interested in the chain. Okay. I ended up aggroing these guys. Yeah, he knows where I'm at. I can't do that. I can't deal with him right now. Yeah, thinking definitely helps. Wait. I'm still human. Where's the thing? Was it a timed thing? There was an object that was here, and it's no longer here. Did I fuck up? Iron list. Guessing Zelda 1 is not his iron list. That's true. FF1. Okay. Oh, what's up, Orca? How you doing? Like the original FF game, NES FF games, you're not crazy about FF1 compared to FF2 and FF3. And I know what great success is. FF2, dear lord. Entered the area as human before. I did walk back and get more flasks, thinking it'd be okay. But that probably screwed me out of whatever it was, I'm going to guess. Because that would make it a second time I've entered. I didn't think about that. Well, it's gone now, and I'm still human, which has its ups and downs. And I still don't know where to go now. So there's that. Oh, hey. Did I go up here? I did go up here. There's nothing here. There's, like, one more thing I can think of that I want here, but I don't think I care that much. I don't know. Use the bonfire again if it doesn't work. Yeah, I'll actually look this time as opposed to just starting to fight the phalanx. Because there's no reason to. Say walk through some doorways. Alright, we'll try. Walk back a bit, and then go see again. Honestly, I'm still just glad I haven't been invaded yet. Because, yeah, there was an orb thingy right there. Walk through some doorways. Okay. I guess I can do the loop from the annex. But I guess the only other option really would be check the bonfire and see if it's a timed thing. Is he in drunk? Not the best combination, but not the worst combination either. Let's see. Level up? Not quite. May as well. Actually, no, I can probably level up after killing, like, the first 3 dudes, if I feel so inclined. But also, I guess I shouldn't worry too much. I'm, like, right near the beginning anyway. There we go. Okay, walk over. Yeah, the orb thing is definitely gone. Which is unfortunate, but also, I don't know. I probably need to, like, become human. I need to probably lose my humanity and then become human again. I think if I do that, I probably should use the Firekeeper thing first, so I can kindle the fire a little more. Though I don't know if I need to or want to. Like, I'm actually a little bit... I mean, I'm lost here. I don't know what I'm doing in this area. I don't actually have an impetus for coming here. I know what I'm supposed to do next. The game has actually pretty clearly told me what to do next, and I haven't done it. I'm supposed to go through the X golden doorways, and I know where one of them is, and I decided not to do that, and instead go into a painting. So... Did I see a man with a funny hat? I have seen no man... No men with funny hats. I mean, unless you're talking about the things with their that are on their heads, I guess not. Hey, hold up. Did you not? I'm trying to read chat, damn it. There were mirrors in this area? Am I human? I'm pretty sure I'm human. I mean, I look at him, and he looks human-y. I didn't make a very good human, I'll admit. But I'm pretty sure I'm human-y. Game is bugged. Sounds about right. Oh, we have to reload to fix it. Yeah. My guess is reloading the area would probably be enough. Upside, I would get to see the level. I'd get to see the thing. First off, I'm not attunement, please. Endurance. Continually upward. Yeah, let's reload the area. I guess there's not really a huge downside to going in and out. Desi's in chat. I can't say that kind of thing. Let's see if I can get out. I don't even know if there is an out here. Like, or is this just gonna kill me? I get the feeling it's just gonna kill me. Oh well. Well, that was a waste of humanity. To be fair, I was gonna waste it anyway, but it was a waste of humanity. Oh, you found the specific instructions? Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that then. Sup, Fendable? How you doing? There's a huge upside to going in and out. Yep. Yep, indeed. Alright, I will wait for instructions. You go to the area to the right of the phalanx guards when entering the bonfire shortcut. Go down the cliff edge and something will happen. Oh, okay. I thought it had to do with the sphere I saw. Weird. Anyway, yeah, playing Dark Souls. I'm not very good at it. And I've been in this area a while now. Oh, I can't look at the... And Twitch dropped it some. How did I do that? Oh, wait. No, I need to use the humanity I just got. Try again, Pat. Reverse hollowing. Okay. Go to the area on the right. Go down when entering the bonfire. Through the shortcut. The cliff edge. So, when you say the area to the right... The sphere is probably related. Interesting. What the heck? It's like having a seizure. I wonder if my ring's still working. I can't tell. Go to the area to the right of the phalanx. So over here, the cliff. This is cliff. Dear Lord. Sometimes these guys get determined. Humanity is a big waste? Oh, tell me about it. I got lucky last time when we were doing this because, like, I had a bunch of excess humanity. Or had a couple of them. So I didn't really care about loot. Or I had one of them sitting in my humanity counter. So it didn't really matter. Cliff edge and something will happen. Alright, there's a lot of cliff edges here. Might have already done it. Okay. Just like walk around towards the edges. Okay. Intriguing. Thought maybe some weird mute sound was happening, but I'm not noticing anything. There's a lot of shininess over there. Wait, what? What? Oh, great. King Jeremiah is invaded. Well, who would name themselves... Oh, great. It's a real person. I think. What the fuck was that? Eh? Well, that was a thing that happened. Now, don't die. I mean, I just have a really good axe. Was that supposed to be hard? Like, what was the deal with his head? Was that the thing that I was looking for? That fuckface killed you so many times. Oh, what's up, Fan? How you doing? Yeah, I killed that guy. He was easy? I'm utterly confused. Alright, so I did that. That's sure a thing that happened. Do I get the orb over here now? So if you turn human and walk around there, a dude with a really weird... Oh, his hat! That's what's important. Alright, let me check out his hat. Oh, can get his hat. It is a very cool hat. Okay, I don't know. I like the gargoyle helm. Do I already have the hat? Can't get it yet. Okay. What an odd secret. Okay, so it's the ultimate in fashion, souls. Just wanted to make sure you could have it. I appreciate it. I definitely would not have wanted to miss a hat. In my heart, I truly am a TF2 player. I care a lot about hats. It's one of the reasons I like Touhou. Everyone has a unique hat in Touhou. Okay, so back to the question at hand. How the fuck do I find... What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Apparently, I can't even leave. Because my thought about how you got out of here was wrong. And my one clue is maybe you should... Don't want to touch that thing, don't want to touch that thing, don't want to touch that thing. Go across the bridge. Should go across the bridge. How do I go across the bridge? TF2, it's Overwatch on Steam with hats. I don't know, I tried Overwatch for a while. I thought it was a TF2 killer, and I don't think it is now. Like, TF2, I think, still is a lot more fun. You have different game modes. And community servers are really where it's at with TF2. Play TF2 again. Be really fun. Oh, I bet. It is really fun. Don't remember that invader being that difficult. I'm OP. I'm fine with that. I mean, I have like a plus 10 axe. And I'm like level 50 something, I would guess, at this point. Is there a way to see what level I am? Level 64. So, I spent a lot of time being lost. Is it raw? It is raw. It's a raw axe. Because that's all I had the mats for. And so I stuck with it. That right there looks like it's either death or an interesting location to try to fall onto. I don't know, maybe? Usually the game isn't so difficult about this. Was raw a bad decision? Like, you can take a look. I mean, it's an axe. Yeah, raw battle axe plus 5. I guess it's only plus 5. I don't think I could make it higher. I don't remember if I could. Well, that was the wrong thing to do. Where are you? Yeah, 218 and then 114, whatever those stats mean. Raw is acceptable. Standard battle axe inflicts damage, regular damage, making it effective in various situations. Powerful attack due to its weight, but one wrong swing leaves the wielder wide open. It's true. So timing proximity to the enemy must be judged carefully. Yup. Those are all true things. What's up, Curtis? How you doing? Good luck. Yes, it's fucking raw. Like I said, I'm just a little bit lost. I don't know where to go. I get the feeling I want to use the door. I get the feeling I'll use the door later. I don't know how to get to the end of the bridge. Lightning is the best. But it's whatever. The game is about rolling. It's true. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay voice. I can't not hear that now. Like, okay. A direct question. Actually forgot his name and had to Google it. I like his shows. Or at least I did like his show. What was it called? Kitchen Nightmares. The OG British series was really good back in the day. I can't speak to the other ones. The later stuff seems to just want him to swear at people. But anyway. Alright, so direct question for anyone who does Dark Souls stuff. I think the end of the bridge is where I want to go. I don't know how to get there. Could I get a hint in the right direction about where to go to accomplish anything now? I have been lost for a while. Hell's Kitchen? Hell's Kitchen's kind of fun. I watched a season or two of that. Go down the center. Okay. I presume you mean the center of the big circle here. I went down here. I am now in the center. I think this is where I want to be. It's very central. I think the door was here. There is a door here, but the problem is that the door is locked by some contraption. And I don't know where the contraption might be. I thought it might be in the annex, but I haven't had any luck finding it. Do a jumping attack on the bridge? What, seriously? Okay, why not? Either this is going to kill me and it's awesome, or it won't and it'll be something interesting. Here we go. Well, here we go, kind of. Here we go. It's really far away. All right, let me try that again. I need to get a better running start. Try that again and hopefully actually do an attack. I do not remember how to jump attack. I thought I would jump and attack and it didn't really work. Like, why would I jump attack this thing? Okay, so no, that's not how you jump attack. Jump RB or R2? Oh, R2. Oh, okay. Right, that makes sense. I don't really use R2 because I find that it drains too much stamina. Alright, well, that buffered. Don't need a running start. How do you do a normal jump? I don't actually know how to do a normal jump. Just like, maybe... No, that's not it. I assumed you could only jump if you were running. That was my assumption. So far, this has proven to be true. You don't need a running start or a normal jump. I guess besides the jump attack? I'm more confused than when I started. No, don't fall off. Like, this is clearly a thing. I assumed I didn't want to offend it. Like, is this literally just a check to see if you understand how to do a jump attack? Is that really what I'm doing here? Heavy attack button plus forward. Like, do I do a quarter circle forward first? I don't know what I'm doing. Take a key jump at the same time? Okay. Like, hold forward or press forward? You done one of these before back in the Yeah, I probably did a while ago. I haven't used it since. I've been on R1 the entire time. What is the yump of Dark Souls? Tap forward, same time. Okay. That's kick. How does this work? It's something like that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, once I got the kick, things made more sense. Also, screw you. And at some point I let go of my axe. There we go. My life is better now. Taking out my rage on these guys. I'd say they don't deserve it, but they're undead, so they kind of do. Can I open this from this side? Let me guess. Nope. I was looking at the environment, dang it. Oh, there's more. Procced everything on this bridge. It's quite literally a battle on the big bridge. What do I do about this? Oh god. I'm getting my ass handed to me. I have had my ass handed to me. The lever for the door is in the well? Oh, for... Things make a lot of sense in all of the wrong ways now. Okay, well... Do I want to go back down there? I don't think I do. Yeah, I'll take my chances on the bridge. With the big thing. Like, I will admit it would be a little more convenient, but I don't think it's that much more convenient. And I don't want to go back down there with all of the roller skeletons. Those are not my favorite of things. I do love how eventually you can learn to just, like, run past everything in this game. It's very possible that you knew. It's also possible I just missed the dang thing. Now to execute this again. Try to execute this again. No. The timing's odd for this. Yeah, you want to have your forward before. That's kind of the real ticket there. Is you need to have your forward in before the attack, and I was kind of doing it piecemeal. Oh, hello. I'm getting these at least. Now I got problems. But apparently this dude is a very honorable combatant and decides to back up until these guys are done. Okay. Cool. He's definitely ready for me being right-handed. Oh, wait a second. No, it's... Okay. It's not that he's honorable, it's that I'm at his aggro range. Things make sense. Want to hear a stupid story? Go for it. You had a Dark Souls coach? Oh, no. I can't stop to read chat even though he's not in aggro range. Okay, maybe it just is honorable. Either way, this has not been a good start for whatever this is. Okay. Well, he's dead now. Maybe he'll stay dead. I hope he stays dead. He'll stay dead. He's definitely staying dead. Cool. That'll make this easier next time. I can actually stop for a sec. Didn't care about spoilers since you had already had an alternative route. Oh, okay. I'm fine with that in this case. Make the chicken stand up. Like, hello friends, would you like some crumpets and cheese? I was in an Airbnb house, an expensive $1 million something house. I don't actually know what currency that is. Involve alcohol and or pineapple? Very possibly. But one of the bright side customers in Malaysia, okay. Uses the electric kettle and put on the stove. Electric kettle on the stove? No, that's not how that works. That took me a second. It's obvious once you see it, but clearly no, that's not how any of this should work. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did it burn down the house or anything? Or did it just melt and smell terrible? Charmer ahead. Intriguing. Well, let's see what we get. What happens here. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, she looks like a nice person. I'm gonna read these messages first. Need holding with both hands. Yeah, okay. Heal ahead. Weakness tail. These might be relevant if this is actually a fight, and I think it is. Imminent sorrow. Oh. I got some stuff. That's cool. Why did I do that? Wait, what did I do? I don't want... No, oh, no! This is the way you get out of the damn painting, isn't it? That or my character decided to commit suicide in a really normal way for this game. Well, I kind of wish I talked to her first before hitting the imminent sorrow. Burnt the kettle, place smelled like shit. That makes sense. Understand if someone's very used to non-electric kettle. Just has muscle memory. Yeah, I could see it. One Mercedes car, one BMW, so it'd be really stupid having a normal kettle at your house. I mean, I think a normal kettle would be pretty normal. I don't know. I would just go with normal kettles because I don't boil enough stuff to justify having an electric one. Soul tarnish. I literally just walked out of the world. I didn't even talk to the lady. I did all these things to fight my way to her, and then I proceeded to not even talk to her. Because I'm like, oh, look at this interesting thing ahead. It says Imminent Sorrow. I'll keep walking. That sounds smart. Alright, well, put another point in something. So we went through the effort. I'm going to say that the funny hat should be somewhere behind Artemis. Oh. Speaking of, I might just have that. What a stupid hat. What a very stupid hat. I don't think I could play with this seriously. Is it good? No. Not terribly. Alright, I'll wear this thing all the way to the talk with the lady. That's the... I can't see enemies. Why would you ever wear this hat? What? This is such a weird thing. Like, was one of the devs really enamored with mummies or something? Like, quite literally, I look like a matchstick. I'm clipping through the ceiling constantly. Like, there's a lot of amusement value in this. I don't know if I can continue doing it, though. But we have to watch at least one cutscene with this nonsense, I suppose. Because, dear Lord, what a concept. The ultimate fashion, it is. Yeah, we did go through the effort. Just say it's a funny hat, should be somewhere behind you. One more thing, it's kind of big and makes a stupid weapon drop, but it's kind of cool. Oh, come on. Maybe? Yeah, sure, why not? I've been at it for a while. I think I'm okay with a stupid suggestion to make a weapon drop. I probably won't use it. I'm an axe man. Just my nature. That, and matchsticks, I guess, but you know. Oh, I guess he does respawn. Shoot. I'm gonna blame the stupid hat for that. Sounds like you're laughing and said the hat worked. It did, I suppose. Hit the tail to make her drop a weapon. Interesting. An axe man, love a good axe hole. Oh, Desi. Oh, Desi. Yeah, I kind of figured it was a fight, and coming in with 4 flasks was not ideal either, but I really didn't want to exit the world. It was not high on my list of things. Also, I've got another humanity, so if I do accomplish the boss fight in one try, slim odds, I can do something with that. Wait a sec. Oh, wait. No, I can't stop and look. Oh, I wanted to go and read the... Please tell me I can get past this guy. That's what I get for waiting around and looking like a giant matchstick. I wanted to read the lore on it, because I'm mildly curious now, because it's so friggin' weird. So friggin' weird. Great chest ahead. Be wary of tight corridor. I can't read chat and walk down this bridge at the same time without generally ending up dead. No, it's... The order is so annoying. Okay. Was our night boy down there? I don't think he is. I think he's at a different part of the bridge. Or he'll spawn the moment I live. And I'm dead. Oh. Okay, that night is just going to be a problem. Tight quarter is precisely why you're trying to fail. Oh. Okay. I have serious regrets about how this has gone. Wish I'd at least talked to her to see the cutscene. Yep. Monster was so in awe of my majesty that he simply couldn't approach and attack me. Okay. If I die to the knight again, I'm going to get up and have a stretch break. I think I've only had one of those so far, and I am ready for another. You know, I really... That works. I meant to kick him, but instead he just sidestepped. Alright. Pretty pissed that Guns N' Roses haven't released a new single on iTunes. I mean, Guns N' Roses didn't release a new album for years. Chinese Democracy was more likely to happen in China than Guns N' Roses album. So I'm not terribly surprised they haven't released a new single yet. Getting better at it. That was probably not helpful. crap. It occurs to me that I hate this guy. No, run! Please run. I can heal in the next room. I don't have to deal with any of this nonsense. As long as the archer doesn't plink me to death. There we go. Single was on stream yesterday. Oh, so they actually have new material. On Spotify, but not iTunes. There's 3 singles, Absurd, Hard School, and Perhaps from 2021. Huh. I just remember it being a big deal because it took them so long. How do I have 2 humanity stocked up? I've died recently. Okay, I'm gonna go full health. And talk.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
Intriguing.
Thou must returneth whence thou camest.
Guess if I ignore her enough, she'll attack me.
Peaceful. Its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong.
This land is peaceful. Bullshit.
Plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
Actually, you know what? I really need to pee. I will be right back. Alright. Now we can actually do something.
This land
Not targetable. Let's see, tail is weakness. She does have a tail. Whack! Alright, well that didn't win. What? Oh, hello. What? What? What just happened? What is happening?
Didst thou not see
She was invisible.
Ariamis created this world?
If you can kill her in one hit, soft locks the game. Alright, I'm going to assume that my giant head was the problem and fix that now that we've done that. Because it's bizarre, but I like my gargoyle helm. I get the feeling that that emote is really the equivalent of, like, Barb Sip. It's something weird happened, and I know exactly why it happened, but of course I'm not going to tell you. Couldn't see through it? Yeah, I couldn't see through it. Just kept hitting me. But, ultimately... Oh, actually, no, I'm probably gonna... Right, because the Guardian's still there. Have to get lucky if he... Shoot. I really don't want to hurt him again. There we go. I wanted to read the text about the hat. I completely forgot about it. Oh well. Assume you know things. I do sometimes assume such things. This is fun. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked by an invisible lady who has a furry tail. It is indeed fun. I still can't believe that's the solution to the dang chicken. What? Oh, that worked. I was gonna get planked to death. And I guess she's gonna... Is she gonna give me a second chance? Okay, I see nothing. I'm gonna continue to run in circles until I see something. How do I have 2 souls again? Apparently running in circles is keeping her from doing things. If I stop, will she do... No. Okay, I saw a stomp there. She's in the room with me. She's not as active as she was last time and just wrecking my shit. I'm gonna read about emotes in a moment. I see footprints. Oh god. Doesn't help me. Nope, I ran into her.
Didst thou not see why Ariamis created this world?
For you, it's ironic and sarcastic, kind of like Kappa. Thought it was more like, oh, that Paco definitely for lewd. Does thou not see me? No, I didn't. I did not see. Eventually I saw one footprint. But that didn't really help me. In terms of what I was looking for. I understand now. My confusion about the souls makes sense. Because I didn't think that humanity counts as a soul, I guess? And so when I picked up my souls, I got my 2 humanities back. So I've got that going for me. Please don't stand on the stairs in an irritating way. Beautiful. Goodbye. Alright, so it's just a matter of not dying right here. It's a long, very boring walk. Okay, so let's go over what I know. She's invisible. I don't know how to make her visible. I love how he spawns in right here. And so I get to just get he gets a free hit on me. I'll take my shot with the furry lady. She has to spawn in. It takes some time. I see her foot. I saw her foot. But only once. Running in circles does seem to stop her from doing whatever she wants to do. So I've got that for when I want to lose the poison. But I don't have a way to do forward advancement in this fight yet. She has a big tail. She has a big tail. It wasn't even that big relative. Like, it was very much in the sort of the furry style. I kind of want to stop and let her wreck me again, but I don't think I do. Try running straight through this area. I was hoping I would see her footprints again in the snow. Like, there's one footprint. But then I'm not certain if those are footprints or they're rocks. Like, this fight is really annoying because I really just don't know what to do. Maybe it'll be really easy once I figure out what to do. Maybe that's the entire crux of the fight. What's she a crossbreed of? Well, clearly some sort of furry critter, but I'm not sure otherwise. I don't want to stand still, thank you. I did finally see her move in a meaningful way. Okay. Back to circle running. Because I don't want to get poisoned. I thought I might have hit her once, but I don't think I did. Okay. Back to observing Snow. I see her kind of walking towards me. She's not very fast. I think we can establish that. That's why the circle thing is working. I think she also lifts off at some point to disguise her footsteps. I want to try and flank her.
Why could thou not?
What? Ah, she one-shot me.
Didst thou not see why Ariamis created this world?
Cross between two species, half human, half something else. Probably. Give a lore spoiler, though most of the lore is speculation, since the game tells you so little. I think I'm fine with that. Does remind me, I wanted to look at the dude's gear. And get the plot out of that. It was the... God, there's so many things I've got in my inventory. I really wish I was still friends with that dude so I could get rid of this crap. Okay, Xerneas. A mysterious item once owned by Xanthus, King Jeremiah, a legendary exile. No one knows where it came from. The crown bears high-quality cloth, which is quite soft to the touch. But its bright yellow color stings the eyes, and it is clearly far too big. Yep. Alright, well, that wasn't a lot of information to go on, but I'm kind of glad I read it. I'm gonna just start over. That was such a bad start. It's widely believed that her father is Seed the Scaleless, and she has subtle scales on her face and neck and a dragon-like tail. Interesting. It's furry in game. That's not how half-dragons... Don't know if that's how half-dragons work. There were some, like, furry dragons, like the one from Neverending Story, I guess. And Seed the Scaleless had scales. He used to have scales, is my understanding. Unwanted child says accident, so a bastard. Possibly. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know anything about the lore. Honestly, again, I'm still amazed whenever I accomplish anything in this game, because I'm literally confused half the time I'm playing this. Oh, wait, no, I'm doing this wrong. Ah, crap, I keep forgetting to do this. Okay, so I'm going to go back again, because I spaced on something important I needed to do. Okay, I don't need to be wearing my... Oh, I've been wearing my wolf ring all along? Oh, I was wondering why I wasn't getting any regen. Okay, well, I've had the wolf ring on all along. That, explains a lot about how this has gone, actually. Because I really thought I had the regen ring on, and it clearly is not. My bad. My bad. I'm thinking about the well. It'd be marginally easier to go through the well every time, because I'd have a better setup against... There we go. Marginally better setup against that knight who keeps getting me just slightly. But knowing that I don't have the like my poise wasn't working for me, I'm just not sure now. Maybe scaleness is not hereditary. It's possible. Could be recessive. Could be male pattern involved. I assume that the scaleless dude had his scales removed in some gruesome way, because that just sounded horrible. And this game has a lot of horrible things happen to people, I think. Like this guy. Constantly horrible things happening to him. Crap. I was really hoping I could avoid the free shot on that. And the free shot there. Alright, here we go. Okay, we got it back. So she isn't fast, but I don't know how to actually hurt her. That's kind of where the rubber meets the road here. I can see where she's moving. She moves at a relatively constant rate. You know, as if someone was walking forward. If she gets into the non-snowy area, then I lose track of her. Duh. See, my assumptions about where she is are wrong. Like, I thought I could hit her when she was kind of standing still, but no. I don't think I can flank her because I can't see where she's walking. I'm letting her get kind of close to me. Now the footprints are gone. I can't see her anymore. Wasn't she floating before? Like, why does she need to be on the ground? I just want to get one hit. Like, I get the feeling that if I hit her once, she'll stop being invisible or something. Between this and the rocks, it's really hard to see the footprints. Saw the footprints dry up. Double back and maybe see them again. She landed. Then thumps around. I got her once! And then she got me once. Well, that was still better than nothing. Of course, I can't actually see her HP because she's invisible. So that sucks. I get the feeling she can one-shot me if she wants to. I'm gonna have to read that in a minute because I'm still busy, like, trying not to die. Okay, so I think here's how the pattern works. The screen shakes, and she's touching the ground. I can see where her footfalls are. It's a matter of doing something when she does that. Okay, I got a hit on her. She got a hit on me. Still, even trade. Even trade is better than what I've been getting before. It's not ideal, but I'll take it, and I can just wait out the poison. Why is she poisonous? I have no idea. She looked like a pretty normal lady minus the furry tail. So wait for a thump. Nope. But that was a weaker attack, so I guess I can take that. I get the feeling that there's something really smart I should be doing that isn't this. Like, I'm playing by Braille. And I don't think that's the right way of it. But I also think that my strategy might work long-term if I get lucky with the rolls. And by that I mean both me rolling and the damage rolls being low. See her feet. See? I got lucky. I just have to wait again until we see the feat. So, I have a strategy. It might work. I'm probably not going to get the tail weapon, though, because I can't see her tail. This is definitely not a boss for projector players. No! Okay, well, nuts. I think she's kind of slow. I'm debating whether or not I'm going to take another potion. I think it's better for the risk. See her feet. I don't think I want to take this one. Oh god. Alright, that didn't work. I can see her feet. No, I'm not sure those are her feet. No, those are... Okay, well, I saw her feet, but it was actually rocks that I thought were her feet. And then I saw her feet, so that didn't help. I keep seeing... Yeah, thanks for the ghost. That's not helpful. Nope. Bad whiff. Was an inch away from her. I chose poorly. This boss is pretty fair. That's the only thing I've been able to read so far. No! Oh! She one-shot me. Yeah, fair, exactly. Alright, well, let me see. I guess the studio writers were at least communicating with each other about the lore to keep it reasonably consistent, but it was intentionally vague. Do you believe some interpretation of the lore makes more sense than others, but is closer than intended? Also, the counterpoint, the lore is presented open to interpretation. The only thing that's clear to you is the murder hobo who will kill a god just because they can. Yes, that is true. See why Dark Souls is considered unfair and punishing? Yes. This boss is pretty fair. Like, the thing I didn't get, or still don't get, about this boss is how to determine, like, how to put this. The specific attacks that are happening can vary in damage severely. In other places, what I would do, in other bosses, what I would do, if this happens to me, is, you know, try to avoid the attacks that I think are worse. She's invisible. I can't do that. So effectively, my one hope, and what I was doing there, was hit her once with a light attack, and then roll away. Well, that wasn't what I went to do. Don't know why they vary so much. Maybe your armor is weak. It's possible. Alright, well, since I lost the souls, I'm actually willing to go and unlock the door now. Like, the amount of loss that I've incurred is enough that I'm willing to go and open the door. Once I remember where I left it. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, I could do that instead. Hardest boss? Oh, possible. Like, my thought right now is I'm just not set up well to fight this boss. Like, there's some sort of gimmick or something I'm missing to prevent her from being invisible. And if I could figure out the gimmick... That was terrifying with all of the ragdolls jumping at me. If I could figure out the gimmick, I'd be in a better spot. That's the end of that sentence. But that's the thing, as I don't know what the gimmick is. DLC boss is super rough. The hardest Kaizo is Kaizo Pit. Getting back into WoW after a short Minecraft break. Oh, nice. I hope the WoW is fun. Retains the WoW factor. It was pretty much just, I knew he was coming, so I'm just going to swing. And then there's this friggin' maze. So I know there's at least one or two more of those critters in here. Here's the well. The Well of Zohathadar. So this is how I could have gotten in here. I didn't, but I could have. And then... There's a second illusion there? Oh, right, because he goes through the wall here. Right. Okay, well, he's going to get stuck on the wall over there. Perfect. There's a button. I need to press it. Right, so there's two ways to go from here. This is not a very large maze. Illusory wall ahead. Oh. That might have been what I was missing earlier. Okay, never mind. That takes me a year. Okay, so then... There was a right turn here. You have to take the right because it's a dead end. You have to kill him because he's a dick. I think I started going up here and then didn't finish it. No, then I ran into this guy. Who toxiced me. And I'm just going to eat it because I don't care that much right now. Raid team needs hunters badly. Interesting. Should be a black midi of Kaizo. Black pit. Dark pit. Hunter's not max level. Nice. Yeah, the black midi, I think, is in fact what you're looking for. Alright, so... We're still looking in the pit. I just can't bring myself to care about the toxic bloodletting. There's a switch somewhere in here that we haven't found yet. I'm just going to right-hand rule this until I find something. I'm not entirely convinced this will work, but we're going to try it anyway. So here's the actual well. Don't care about that. Guess I should try every dead end in case it's an illusion wall. Yes, I'm trying to find the lever. Why the fuck did an indie band claim that name to fill in all Google's results? Because it already had high Google results. People already Google this term. That's a good reason to register your band name that way. Like, picking a name that's good often also includes picking a name that's unique and people will Google already. And not necessarily a name that already... I guess in some cases it's important to not have it conflict with another concept, but... This reminds me of, like, there was a game that came out that sounded way too much like, or Star Wars Rogue. which sounds just too much like Rogue One, Star Wars. Conflicted way too badly with that. Didn't do too well either, but you know. Alright, so right-hand ruling has gotten us nowhere in finding this stupid lever. Would left-hand ruling do better? So I sit here being toxic for... It lasts forever. Like, it's an impressively bad debuff. Like, poison's nowhere near this annoying. Wait, did I see a... That says read message, that's not it. Okay, so have I been trolled? Is there not actually a lever in here? Like, I thought the purpose of this area was to find the key, which it did. But it was telling me there's another illusion wall somewhere. I might be going mad trying to find it. I went mad trying to find it back in the States, but they just couldn't get the spices right. It's in the open area? Oh, that makes way more sense. No, when you said in the inside the... Yep, there it is. You said it was in inside the well. I assumed you meant the maze. Yep, there it is. That took me all of 3 seconds to find. Or maybe not. Maybe this is something different. She stares at the door so hard that it opens. Yeah, redeemed. I found it. I am happy that I found it. It'll make this particular spot a little bit safer for me to get through. Just a little bit. Because at least I'll be able to see the knight coming before he starts punching me. Will I die on this ladder from toxic? It's actually possible. Okay. And then back up here. Down. Ignore the phalanx. The phalanx. The larynx. Would never troll Pat. That goes for other streamers. You'd never troll Pat in other streamers' streams. That doesn't sound right. I definitely think you've trolled me in other streamers' streams. Okay. Let's try the new route. Out of there! Yeah, they get stuck in the door, so I don't even have to worry about them. Okay. New type of bridge. Definitely see the Guardian down there. Does mean I don't get plinked by this. Mostly don't get plinked by this annoying asshole. There's a second archer that's closer. Ah. Of course. Gonna duck in here and heal. I'm not sure I like this new route quite as much. Oh, never. No. I know that one. You know what, though? I did see something amazing. So when I was in New York, near Penn Station, they're building out some, like, new stuff. And there is a building that is labeled Penn, Penn 15. And I'm like, man, I need to open some sort of club so there can actually be a Penn 15 club. It's probably the only good idea I had that day. Oh, hello. He's a fast sucker, too. Okay, back to this nonsense. Oh, come on. You know you want that to actually happen. You can totally be part of the Pen 15 Club. We offer reasonable subscription rates. Nah, I think it's probably just going to end up being like an office building. Okay, I can see her feet. Nope. I saw her attack. Ah! Okay. Back to circles. Because being poisoned sucks. Heard they're getting cheaper. The clubs, the subscriptions, or the office buildings? All possible answers. It's one nice thing about circle running, is at least I can look at the chat while this is happening. Okay, so while that didn't work, I didn't get hit. So, rolling past her and then trying to attack her might be a viable option. Because she seems to have difficulty focusing, ironically, on her tail. Okay, I saw her attack, but I don't know where she was. Which is weird. So the thump is her attacking. It's not her landing on the ground or anything, it's actually her attacking. Not seeing footsteps. There's footsteps. Okay, rolling past her seems viable in the sense that it doesn't hurt me, but I can't figure out where she is afterwards to attack her. Nope. Oh, the office building? Yeah, I don't know. Manhattan probably is one of the few cases that's where it's just always smart to build. Just because it's Manhattan. Yeah, thanks. That was perfect. Okay. So roll past and then hope I hit. You can see she's kind of got furry feet, though. She's got, like, bare feet. Like, little claws on the end of the footprints. If you can look, you can see them well enough. Okay, she socked that spot. Okay. Only gotten one hit so far. I'm not sure this plan is quite as good as my other plan was. At least in terms of, like, finishing this fight in any reasonable amount of time. Nope, she's already gone. Because he's a murder hobo? Yep. The major weapon in this game? Wired hanger? Huh. Like a record baby. Even killed a dog once. Didn't mean to. I didn't realize that would be a problem. Tried throwing flour. If I have a button for that, such thrilling gameplay. Oh. You know, in retrospect, the game did give me an awful lot of fire bombs. Probably should have tried using those on her as a way to keep track of where she is. On the other hand, I could spend 2 minutes getting a hit in. That's an option too. I feel like I'm looking at one of those like dance diagrams. They show you the steps to do a dance. Oh, hey, there she is. I walked into her. That wasn't smart.
Why could thou not
And then just outright died.
didst thou not see why Ariamis created this world?
Tried doing that dance and now there's a demon in your living room. I'd recommend not continuing to do that dance. Okay, so... what options do I have here? I have 2 fire bombs. Applies fire, applies lightning. Attracts certain kinds of enemies, that's tempting. I really don't have that. I don't have that many fire bombs either. Like, I don't think that's actually going to help me. Swing your axe non-stop and when she walks into it, it's her own fault. Possible. It was a little bit better. Well, she's a snow person. Maybe we'll try putting on... what? Did that not work? Maybe we'll try putting on pine resin right before we fight her. It might work. She's some, like, an icy type person. Fire can work better on ice things. The Bart, yes. The Bart and Lisa strategy. Like, my thing was kind of working until I got lazy with my circles. And lazy watching her feet. Like, I think I could make that strategy work, but I might legitimately go nuts before it actually pays dividends. Because not being able to see her life bar really sucks. I have no idea how well I'm doing in this fight. What am I doing? This was not the way. No, it doesn't really matter. Net-wise, it's basically the same thing. I think something's stalking me, but I don't think it matters. Shouldn't have. Ah, what? Oh, bird. That's what's stalking me, is bird. And it's still going to be annoying. Because I didn't kill it. Alright, so that's one reason that route sucks. Oh god. Right. Not a feet guy? No. Absolutely not. Maybe she likes it warm and cozy and viral healer? It's possible. Seems unlikely, but possible. I can't believe I wandered all the way around there just to make my life worse. There we go. Life is better now. Okay. So I'm trying to decide if I want to try to stick with either of my strategies, one of which was... God, all of my strategies are bad. Wow, that was cool. I killed 3 at once. Alright, cool. See you later, dude. There's always one on any given route. Just one critter that's just more annoying than the others. He spawns at that lovely spot, too, where he's bottlenecking the whole thing. Okay, it's on fire now. Fire doesn't last too long, so I need to try and get at least one hit in with it. Alright. Is she visible now? No. Alright, well that strat doesn't work. It did set her on fire, which is nice. In the sense that she's on fire now. Or was on fire briefly, but I don't think that made enough of a difference in terms of how I should treat this. And in fact, the nervousness of being on the clock with the dang fire thingy did not help. I don't want to eat a second one. I'm just not convinced the fire was the way to go. I can't even see her. You can see the footprints actually render on top of everything else, which is kind of an interesting design. Okay. So here's another useful thought. If I stand still, she walks at me. I think. Yeah, she's walking towards me. This at least makes my life a little bit easier. I got her once. I guess that's 2 hits I've done. One with the fire and one there. I see her footprints. Well, I'm going to do a lap here just to try and reset her into a different position. Because part of the problem is I was having a really hard time figuring out where she was coming from. Nope. But if Brilliant! I'm certain I'll write that down. Somewhere. I don't know where she is. I feel she just attacked, so I don't want to tempt fate. Okay, I see her feet. Nope. Okay, she's visible! Holy fucking shit! Alright, so you take her down halfway, she becomes visible. She is a slow walker. That explains so much of this fight. Explains a lot of other things too, but it explains so much about this fight. Wanted to hit her tail. Now that I largely have this fight in hand, like this isn't so bad. Trying to hit her tail, though, is kind of tricky. Oh, no. She's invisible again. I really shouldn't have taken that for granted. Okay. This is fine. I know what her attacks look like now. And so knowing how she behaves, because I saw it, will help. Okay, that didn't work. I know where she is, though. Thought I felt her. Yeah, she's smart about how she does things. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit her tail, though. Crap. I'll explain why her attacks are different, too, because she has legitimately different attacks. That's it. No tail, though. I don't know why I killed her, aside from she turned invisible, and I found that very annoying. Don't even get any souls out of that. Huh. Absolute murder. Ugh. She tried your strat and it worked well for her. Indeed. Be aggressive. The size of her tail was the reason she was hitting him. That's what I thought too. So, okay, how were you actually supposed to do that fight? Was that the right strat? Like, just watch for feet and then try to kill her when she's big? When you can actually see her? I'm also not sure why I did any of that. Like, what value did I get out of killing her? Like, not much. Did it right? Really? I was wondering if Jeff was correct and, like, there was a way to throw flour on her. I will admit the fire thing was a bit of a reaction to the flour thing. Because fire and flour work so well together. Big mistake was whipping and tumbling backwards. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Okay, now I have a lot more souls. Apparently the souls came later. Now, for my next impression, Jesse Owens. Blazing Saddles was on at the taco place today. And I do enjoy some good Blazing Saddles. I'm ignoring you. Alright, well, so I did the painting. I'm not sure ultimately I got good value out of it, but I did it. Super slow. Yeah, that was the thing I wasn't sure about for a while. Being able to see her once made that fight a lot easier. Like, understanding what she was doing. Once I could see her, that was not a hard fight. But prior to that, I was having a lot more trouble. Okay. This looks... Oh, wait. That dude just happened to make the fire look fierier. Anyway, yeah, throw another point in strength. Why not? Then warp to Anor Londo. There's a reason I'm doing this. A lot of bosses in this game swing wide, so it's actually safer to dodge into them or behind them. Yes. That is something... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Well. I have made a lot of enemies. On the bright side, I probably get a soul of a Firekeeper out of this. Downside, I don't have any Firekeepers to go see. Yep. Well, this sucks now. And apparently I'm not allowed to use flasks. A double murderer? Yeah, I've murdered a lot of people without thinking too hard about why. Yeah, that sucks. I'm deprived of that fire now. I've made a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies. Oh god, how would I even get back there easily? Maybe go back through Sen's fortress? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Dark Souls, a thinking game. What happens when you don't think? Well, I didn't know that that guy would... Well, actually, no, I did know that that guy was kind of important in this area. The whole factions thing was definitely not something I put a lot of thought into, to put it mildly. So when I find a Firekeeper, I'll be in good shape. The only problem is the only Firekeeper I think I still have is the one that's in the depths. So that's not helpful. You find a murder hobo faction that's for you? Yeah, apparently I have made a lot of bad decisions this game. I think Louis tried to push me on that particular axis, but I didn't try very hard not to. I could have left him alone. Let's see. Yep, I do have a Firekeeper soul. I just have to find a Firekeeper now. So if I die, I'll end up back in a really irritating spot. But I can fix the irritating spot. What the hell am I looking at? It's like a night spider. Oh, it's a pig. You know, I shouldn't try to be inviting the death here. I shouldn't be inviting the death, but somehow I still am. Knight with a K. Knight. Alright, well. Warp. Let's go to the Daughter of Chaos. Because I'm pretty sure she won't be too pissed at me. I did kill her acolyte. Like I said, I haven't made a lot of friends this game. What's this? Oh, that's the guy I killed. He's still chilling out. Yep. Reinforced flask, please. Talk. So... well, may as well enter Covenant. This is the only one I can be part of anyway. I pissed off everyone else. Friends are overrated. I don't think I agree. Also, I forgot who I was talking to. I can offer humanity, but I'm not sure I care enough about that. Here's my question, and I might have fucked my way out of this. How do I use the Rite of Kindling? Because, like, my initial thought was I'd be able to use it with a Firekeeper. Maybe I don't need to... maybe it's not a thing and I just didn't notice. Nope. Maybe at a bonfire? I mean, I don't see it at the bonfire. I could need to be human again. That might matter. That could be the key to the whole thing. Just offer whole humans to her instead. Maybe. That might be the smart move. You know, I think I'm gonna worry about that next time. Yeah, I've done enough damage today. Oh, why did I grab that? I don't need that. I've done enough damage today. I've been at this for 6 hours. I think I'm done. There's not a whole lot more I think I can accomplish. And I've definitely gone and done, like, optional things that I think are just going to make my life harder. So. Oh well. A murdering hobo on a killing spree. A renegade. Life's too short for acquaintances. I mean, I didn't set out when I started playing this game to make enemies, you know? It's kind of like when I played Undertale and killed exactly 2 critters. One because I wanted his hat, and the other one because I didn't know how to not kill the goat mom. Which was a little embarrassing in retrospect. The hat thing is totally understandable, because, you know, he had a really nice hat. But yeah, I just I feel I've made bad decisions. I feel like there have been some bad decisions, and I will pay for this in consequences at some later point in time. So ring the bells.